Hey everyone. Hey there, Slaw. Hola Ark. ¿Cómo estás? For you, great to see you. Hopefully you guys are doing well. Today should be a real fun day as we enter the world of the Division. Let me make a message here. Yeah, there we go. Just gonna pin that there for the whole stream. Let's see, Fee says, I have training in an hour, so I can't stick around too long. No! Well, I mean, can you come back after training? Hey there, Sloth. Doing okay, but slept in again, so behind on finishing up Monday's VOD. RIP. It's okay, that's how it goes. Oh, right. So yeah, it's super on sale right now, so if you guys are interested in the DLCs and stuff, might be a good time for it. I actually didn't pick up the DLCs. So I'm tempted to do something like that. Yeah, they've got the Ultimate Edition if people want, for 14, which has all the DLCs, which is nice. Okay. Well, let me launch it up. I'm gonna have to, set it up once I have it launched. I haven't pre-done that. But yeah, I'm excited. Should be a good time. How am I doing? I'm doing good. I woke up and I felt like, you know what? Now is the time. And I also, speaking of times, I see that it's time to get high. So very well for you. Let's warm that up. Let me get the Division launched and fixed up as well. That's me, not you. So I have it warming up. We'll probably do it as we're making a character and or watching whatever cutscene I have for us. Bum bum dum bum dum dum dum. Bum bum dum dum. just waiting for it to appear on the list so that I can select it. Division2, okay. So we're gonna be doing the realism mode today. Hold on, let me take this hit and then I'll explain. So first of all, choose everyone. Damn it. Not false alarm. I need to put some stuff in there. I thought so. Okay, in that case, let me just explain. That the main campaign takes place in Washington D.C. This realism mode, as it's trying to say here, you deploy in the Warlords of New York campaign with a new standalone character, which takes place again in New York in the same area that the Division2 takes place. And if you only buy the main game for $3, while this realism mode is around, which is for about a month, I think, you basically have free access to that part of the game, because the realism mode is open to everybody for free. Hold on, I need to move myself to the corner. I'm guessing hardcore means you only live once, damn. I don't know if we're ready for that. Maybe if you were like a major Division player. Okay, with the stuff now loaded, I'm reheating it a bit. You only live once. They should just call it yellow mode. Everyone knows what yellow means, why don't they just use that? Alright, anyway. Cheers, everyone. So I went through this before, but I deleted my character so that we could do this all fresh. Either Taco, welcome, welcome. It shouldn't take too long. I think we just want to, oh yeah, lower that nose bridge all the way. Branch outline in. Okay. Game made us. Look at this. The game already knew that we're streamers, so they put us at maximum payout. So you know what? We'll just accept that. That's the truth, right? That's who we are. We are a streamer that never goes outside. Yeah, we want this here, right? What do you guys think? Do we go for like the dark purple or the light purple? Or we do pink? We love the dark purple. Anyone else have any opinions? Pink is also nice. Anyone else? Fui likes the dark purple as well. Okay, we're gonna get rid of any markings or tattoos. If he gave us any randomly. We don't need a hat. Actually, you know what? We're gonna have our own completely different outfit once we get in. I'm just selecting a few things anyway. Almost like a spoiler about what we're about to wear. But the moment we get in, I have a bunch of special items we're gonna put on, and we're gonna look way cooler. Let's see.
The Division have suffered heavy casualties at City Hall. We believe it was a targeted strike. Isaac has identified an unknown biological compound. It's fast-acting and lethal. We've never seen anything like it before. New York has requested support from agents all over the East Coast. We need to help them. Fela will be our point of contact.
So this is the normal start of the Brooklyn DLC.
Requesting clearance to land.
Oh yeah, Illuminati, especially considering New
Requesting
York.
clearance to land.
Agent Lau, we need to set this bird down. We clear? Lau, do you copy? Fuck, we need to get down there.
Agent, name's Kelso. I'm your backup from DC. Hope I'm not too late.
Not you're just on time.
This is Kelso. We're on our way.
That appearance. So first of all, this cool hat. We have this cool eyepiece. Awesome jacket. Hides the armor and everything. These cool pants hide the knee pads even. And it's regular with the one glove. Look at that. One-handed glove. And then it has exposed like finger or two just for professional use, you know. And then look at this. We're gonna have a freaking back computer on our back to power an eyepiece. In my mind, so unfortunately in this mode, they do remove a lot of HUD elements. We might try the other game mode later, but in my mind, I'm like, you know, of course a tech specialist, and I've got my streaming PC with me. Yeah, maybe that's why you guys are watching. No, but my idea actually is that I'm probably using the computer as like a special chat GPT and like my scanner interface, so that's why I see all this cool like detail around when I look around. I feel like that's because I've got like a special eyepiece and computer setup. You know, that's sort of my logic. And then we're gonna throw this cool fancy mouth earpiece here, microphone headphone thing, military style. And I think we're good. I think we're good to go. So now we look 10 times cooler. Enemies inflict significantly more damage, but so do you. Think tactically, plan your engagements carefully to avoid being overwhelmed. This is part of what makes this realism mode like more, you know, more serious. You know the most evil thing someone on Twitch has done to me? What has somebody done to you for you? What have they done to you? Ammo grenades are only dropped by enemies and reduced rates. So I cannot even resupply ammo. Sloth sending that dice picture. Also, there's no XP gains, it says here, or talents or random attributes. Enemies do not drop weapons or gear. Obtain items as rewards by completing campaign objectives. So that's kind of a very different thing. Also, we can we can update this one. And yeah, we can. We can put some weapon skins on. Yeah, and there is settings. So I found when I played yesterday, a lot of people were complaining that there wasn't any realism settings. So this defaults on, where it changes people's appearance to look like a normal soldier. So like regular people who run into me who haven't fixed this will look like I'm wearing very generic clothing. So I already fixed this up a bit.
Move! Get to cover!
I extracted some of the survivors, but there are still people trapped inside the building. Be careful. We got hit with a bioweapon. Masks on at all times.
Follow me. We've got to get up there. Take out that hostile!
Hide in there forever, Division. Your friends need you out here.
So normally you have much more like information. This is actually a bit loud, right? Let me lower that down. Sorry, that was a bit loud. But is it still a bit loud? A little bit. So normally you have more information as a player in these games, but in realism mode they take a lot of that away.
Kelso, get inside City Hall and secure the wounded. I'll send help as soon as I can.
Agent!
Yeah, everything should be a better volume, right?
Follow me!
Like, it's not too hard to hear talking or anything. Okay, good, Jen. Yeah, I kind of wish that I could customize the mode more, though. Like in Coast Recon Breakpoint, you have much more control over the realism elements.
Entering contaminated area.
Like all the scamming stuff.
Isaac's
I feel like
readings
I
are off
have
the
this
charts.
because of my eyepiece.
Sweep the building and keep an eye out for survivors.
And the marker over their head. It's because we got the cool eyepiece.
We need to get down there. Come on! Lau, we've reached City Hall. I'm with the survivors.
The Haven settlement is sending medics. Make sure the area is secure before they arrive.
Hey there, Avenger.
It's gotta be Rikers coming into the basement. Agent, cover us while I
Well, you
get
can
these
check
people
out the realism mode here, and in the meantime, you can also get drops. So realism, it's good and it's bad. Like, I kind of wish people still dropped weapons, and that there was still ways to refill your ammo.
Keep your mask on. I can barely breathe in this thing. Dragoff said you want to live? Keep your fucking mask on. Down for good. God damn it!
Vital signs critical.
Oh my God. Don't shoot me so much.
You tools need some nails!
Going around!
See ya! Agent, this is Lau. There's a surveillance system in the
incentivize
basement.
and
We need
kinda
to
to
find
use your
out who's
pistol as much as
responsible for
possible.
the attack. See if you can recover the tapes.
Because it doesn't cost you any ammo.
Active server detected. Downloading.
So yeah, this takes place in one of the DLCs. But even if you don't own it, you can still play it
Running
and do the
facial
DLC
recognition
during this,
analysis.
during this event.
Analysis
Damn, look at that.
complete. Javier, Kajika, James, Dragoff, Theo, Parnell, Vivian, Conley. Status, Rogue.
Yeah, you see, they all have the division symbol, which is that circle thing. They all have the division tech, but obviously they've gone rogue.
Analysis complete. Aaron Keener. Status, Rogue. Contaminated area.
After Coney Island, we knew Keener was working on some kind of virus, but I didn't think he could weaponize it this fast.
Possibly, Sloth,
We
possibly.
should have prepared for this.
Lau, the medics have arrived. They're extracting the survivors.
Meet me at the Haven settlement. I'll send you the coordinates. We have a lot to talk about.
Let me just double check. Yeah. Actually, I'll lower this even more. So let's do this. So we have this, and the game is more. Yeah. The doctor says just get ahead of it now, drink lots of water, and don't move unless you have to. Well, that sounds good for the body, but that's not going to prevent or, you know, otherwise mitigate your fever if you're coming down with one.
Think they're trying to scare me?
I did not mean to go that far. But it might have worked.
I gotta find a better spot. Those greedy fuckers got him. You're good.
The
And it
survivors
might
have
have
been
actually worked really
extracted.
well.
City Hall is clear. Let's regroup in the park and go to Haven.
Let's run up and pistol him. Say normally this would have been an armory or something, but or maybe not here, but when we get to the safe zone. There's no armory in this game. And this realism
We
mode.
got incoming. I need you up here.
Exiting contaminated area.
Nice to see you in one piece. Agent Lau sent us Haven's coordinates. Let's go.
Now I'm running low on sniper ammo already. That's not good. And again, there's no way to just, even in a friendly zone, to just access like a box and reload. Ammo is at an all-time premium.
It's strange being here.
You
When it
don't
all
even have a
started,
sash here.
I guess you build up a picture in your mind. You assume it had to be a perfect storm for everything to go so wrong. But the more you look at it, the more you realize this could have happened anywhere. Amherst just chose New York.
Damn pigeons? How did they survive that? They must just be immortal. And or I missed every shot. Hey, if you think, why am I shooting birds? I mean, well, look how many of the birds there are in New York. There's too many. They keep painting your truck white.
Careful, Agent. Looks like there's trouble up ahead. Get to cover.
She ain't joking.
Aim for their fuel tanks. That should slow them down.
You stupid. Fuck, pull me
Come on, we've got to keep moving. I heard some pretty messed up things about the cleaners back in DC. They seem to think the only way to save this city is to burn everything that could be contaminated. It's hard to believe they were regular people before the outbreak.
Get to Haven as soon as you can. Just don't expect a warm welcome. The guy in charge, Paul Rhodes, isn't happy to see me.
So we got two tools. We have, like, normally this would be a box you could loot a gun from, but nope, not in realism mode. Hold on. Okay, so that's kind of like a bad thing about the realism mode, is that you're stuck with the weapons that they give you until you unlock them through, I guess, doing all the missions.
Get back! We're here to speak with Rhodes.
You're not welcome here. We've taken in enough agents. It never ends well for us.
Get back!
Let him in. Rhodes wants to hear what they have to say.
Let me in. Let me in.
Let me
Fine.
in. Okay, they're gonna let us in.
Safe area detected.
Again, so yeah, New York. This is the map for the DLC, it looks like.
Welcome to Haven. This settlement was founded a few months back by some ex-JTF and civilian volunteers. They're calling themselves the Peacekeepers. It's
Yeah,
the
this is
safest
New
place
York.
in Lower Manhattan. They've got security, food,
Actually says
supplies,
Lower Manhattan.
you name it. The fact that they're still going and haven't been run over by the Rikers or the Cleaners is pretty impressive. But they're not very fond of the Division, which is why we need to convince them to help us while we go after Keener. Come see me in Rhodes' office. He's not my biggest fan. Too much history there. Hopefully we can convince him to let us stay.
UV light. You were just there an hour ago. Did they look like this?
You go ahead. I'll check in on the survivors.
Person appears to be dead. Unless they really use this super shallow.
Fuck that! The Division had its chance.
We need somewhere to regroup.
Find somewhere else.
How do you know Haven isn't Keener's next target?
Are you kidding me? You'll make us a target.
We can keep you safe.
Of course you can. Just like Hell's Kitchen. I'm not gonna fall for that shit again.
We're fighting the same fight here.
You know what? Our situation's a fuck ton better than it ever was back in Midtown.
Thank you, thank you.
These people feel safe.
You're right. The situation feels better for you now. But feeling safe doesn't mean you are safe.
Damn
It's getting
straight.
pretty rough out there, Paul. But it's your decision.
Do what you need to take care of Keener. And then I want you out. All of you.
Hey, maybe I should be on the left side of the screen. I wonder if that's better.
Keener is our main target, but right now, his whereabouts are unknown.
That bastard's hiding somewhere in the city, planning his next move.
Based on the footage you found in City Hall, we've managed to get leads on the other 4 rogue agents.
Theo Parnell, tech specialist and conspiracy theorist.
His whereabouts are unknown, but we think he is linked to the surveillance drones we've been tracking around the city. One was recently shot down in Civic
Oh
Center.
no, I'm sorry for
We
you.
need you to recover the drone. You might be able to find him from the metadata.
Vivian Conley, explosives expert and a high-ranking leader for the cleaners.
We've been getting reports of increasingly aggressive cleaner attacks in 2 bridges. Check in with the local peacekeepers. They've been tracking their movements.
James Dragov, heavy weapons expert, and the acting leader of the Rikers here in Lower Manhattan.
He's holed up in a fortified compound in Wall Street. We've had some agents looking for a chink in his armor for some time now. Check in with the local safe house for more info.
Javier Kajika, tactical operations expert.
If you're not scared
He's
for
a
you.
ghost, but he leaves a remarkable signature. We've had reports of a number of patrols being ambushed in Battery Park. We're pretty sure it's Kajika. Best bet would be to follow his trail and see where it leads. There's no time to waste.
I want a sword.
Going after any of these targets will bring us closer to Keener.
In the meantime, we'll do what we can from Haven to support you. Good luck, Agent.
So I need to set a waypoint to one of these.
Parnell
Let's do
was an
the drone
RPA pilot
first.
before he went rogue, so he knows drones inside and out.
We think he's been using heavily customized drones to spy for Keener.
A peacekeeper managed to shoot one down, and we'd like you to check out the crash site for anything that could lead us back to Parnell.
Okay. Okay, we received some things. So yeah, I'm just gonna move myself over here. Anyway, we have new options. And I got some more of my style. It's black, so we're just gonna keep it black. Let's see. It says flashlight, but I don't know if you can actually use that. I don't know if that actually matters. Increased stability decreases swap speed. Interesting. So yeah, instead of like, again, getting leveled items, you're just getting permanent choice items that you can equip and choose. Much lower selection than you get in the base game, I think. Interesting, interesting. Okay, that's fine.
Hey, she's doing all right.
Pet the doggo. Can I pet that dog? No, we want to pet that dog. One of its ears is like flaunted backwards. Kind of strange. This is like the main area where you'd access your your stash and do vendoring, but you can't in this version. Trench box.
Man, this task force is off to a pretty rough start. They have a lot of history, I guess. I feel for Rhodes. I know what it's like to want to hunker down and try to ride out the storm.
No,
Can't do
thank
it,
you
though.
so much, Law.
That's not the way the world works.
I appreciate
We've been
it.
dealt a shitty hand, but we still have cards to play. We owe everyone here our best effort. We'll find Keener and bring him to justice. We're the Division. We don't quit.
Hold on. I was just waiting until she was done so I could go and go back and see. And yes, I see. I will be dab hitting it up. To warm it up. Oh, I guess you can customize your appearance down here. But yeah, we look pretty good, right? Like we look definitely special and unique. I doubt there's anyone else playing who looks quite like us. Clan quarters. I'm not in the clan, I guess, so the clan quarters for me. Alright, trying to do the elf, so cheers everyone. Special thank you to Sloth. Cause I'm goated. Thank you, Puya. But yeah, look at my computer on the back. You can even see the USB and the network connector thingy. And the fan turns on and off. It's a very unique looking backpack. An eyepiece. I don't think I've seen any video with this eyepiece. I haven't played long, but I haven't seen anyone with any of these pieces. We'll probably go back and do the normal version a little bit later. Because 5 times XP is pretty damn nice. But doesn't have any effect in this mode because this is a non-XP mode. Interestingly. Yeah, consider this person.
Looking to sell? I'm looking to buy.
No, actually, I was looking to buy, but apparently I can't. Yeah, see how this guy looks now. If we change the settings, well, maybe he didn't change them. Yeah, because he's already using just basic equipment. Anyway, I've seen last night when I turned this on and off, like, there's like so many different people with cool outfits. But you just couldn't see it at first. There's not a lot of music here.
You're heading into the
So
Civic
you say
Center,
somber
former
tones,
headquarters for
but
government and law enforcement agencies. And I really do mean former. There were widespread protests and riots here in the early days of the outbreak. Now, it's more like a memorial to the society we lost.
And all of used to be boxes that you could loot for materials? None. Complete RPG, non-RPG mode, I guess. Realism mode. So, I'm actually gonna just turn off the music running. And we're gonna use our own music. Because you know what? We're badass. So we need some badass jazz to just walk us through the battlefield. We can't take it all in stride. End of the world? No big deal. We got jazz. Yes, crossplay is enabled now. And it's totally working. However, I think I grouped briefly with somebody who was on a console, and I couldn't find, neither me nor him could find a way to become friends. And I was playing the other mode. Like there's a social here, and they were on the group, but there was no options to like invite them as a friend. So, yeah. Wait, where are we going? Wait, I need to get this way. Normally this line, by the way, this GPS line is turned off in this mode, but I turn it on in the settings. Again, we have the IP, so I think it's totally fair. Yeah, you're playing on PS5 Pro. Yeah.
Detected.
And you can play with
You're
PC
coming up on the
players now.
drone. Dig out that transceiver, and we'll see where it takes us.
I mean, it seems odd, but at the same time, I think it's because like as a PC player, and uses like the Steam sort of names and settings for that, whereas that's not connected into the PS world, the PlayStation world. And they really should have their own database, but I have a feeling that they're just sort of like skipping out on that. Let's see, Freeze says, I'm gonna go now, just to be a little early. I hope they'll still be going when I get back. I'll be doing quite a few hours, so the chances of you being here are high. I mean, are me being here. Oh my god, I'm already stoned. Anyway, good luck for you. You don't need it, but good luck anyway. We'll catch you when you're back. Time to get high. And it's time to get high. Thank you, Sloth. Actually, that's a good time. I mean, it's not nice from here looking, but I actually feel more safe from here. In this world, in the Division, like, there's not a lot of safe places, right? So you take whatever safety you can get. And I love our sticker on her hat too, right? It makes us look angry. So yeah, we're an angry cat. Yeah, always can get more high. Wait, I know what that means. It's because Ark also bought me a dab vent. What? Yeah, that's what that symbol means. And any kind of anime or emote, it means angry. I would think you'd know that. Anyway, cheers everyone. course it's anime, because of course, like, cat girl hat, you know? So yeah, but yeah. Alright, hold on. A little bit of Monster Sunrise. That's the orange flavored one, it's really nice. Alright. Time to warm up for Double Dam number 2. I mean, the second dap hit. Courtesy of Ark, thank you. But yeah, it's an angry symbol. That's why it's perfect, because of course we're doing battle here and whatnot.
Portable
It's
device
raining too.
detected.
So yeah, we got such a cool look. We like don't even look like a normal person, because normally you have the body armor showing, you have like the knee pads. So yeah, I'd say we look super unique. Alright, cheers everyone. Well, with this eyepiece and this backpack, I don't think I can claim normality. It's certainly not normal. Who goes into battle with a computer strapped on their back? And this really cool eyepiece? Nobody. And this super cute cat ear hat? Nobody. But I love it. Like, everyone generally has like gloves on both hands. Having an exposed hand, also super unique.
Transceiver secured. Downloading comms protocols.
Recovering that transceiver is a good start, but we need more data if we're gonna locate Parnell.
I had an agent drop off their latest surveillance report at a community nearby. There should be some relevant data in there.
You should be able to cross-reference the two, then isolate patterns that will point us in the right direction.
Keener, come in. This is Keener. What are we looking at for you? 2 guards on regular rotations, 6-hour shifts. They're JTF, not agents. Should be easy enough to handle. Perimeter. Roaming patrols every hour. 4 to 6-man squads. Again, shouldn't be a problem. And the building? Isaac had the schematics for the building. I mapped out a clear path to where Conley should plant the payload to do maximum damage to the building's infrastructure. Great work, Sam. I don't know what I'd do without you.
So like, normally I might, if it were me, I probably wouldn't wear a hat, but actually the hat helps protect you specifically from the rain. Keeps your eyes fresh. And so for that reason, if things were truly serious like that, then maybe I actually would. So I think this is a control point to help reveal everything in the neighborhood, the map and everything. We can get red reticles on them, but I kind of wish I could re-enable that. If I had control of the realism settings, I would definitely be more generous with what I can see, because just because I'm RPing that I have the headgear, the eyepiece, and the computer. And we were seeing. Oh shit.
Immediate medical assistance needed. Reinforcements incoming.
So I'm calling for assistance, which is actually real players. And then real players can come and join, and they will actually get advantages for that. In particular, during this season, like there's certain like missions with certain benefits, and helping people a certain amount of time, I think, is one of them.
Vital signs critical. Hostile detected.
Those are my friends coming in to assist. Not humans, those are NPCs over there. But that's okay. I don't have any more armor kits. Oh, much needed ammo. Because again, you cannot
Hostiles
just
detected.
ammo reload here. There's no box that just refills you. Everything is way more serious that way.
Serious trauma detected. Agent down.
Damn it.
I got you.
Nice, it's an actual NPC saving me. That's pretty cool. Although they didn't actually save me.
I've got you.
So now I'm looking good.
I got your back.
Unless they can resurrect me quickly. Ooh, which they did. Alright. That was clutch. Literally clutch.
Are they down?
Well, for a second there, I wasn't sure we were actually going to succeed. I was like, damn, it's hard to know how it's hard to know how many of them or where they're coming from. There's no mini-map because we're on realism mode. Damn. Anyway, welcome, member. Thank you for the follow.
Don't miss.
No, he's fucking good.
That motherfucker don't miss, man.
He's good.
In the heat of battle, he don't miss.
No.
In the heat of controversy, he don't miss.
No.
Thank you for that, Snoop Dogg. Ooh, we needed that, and that's an armor kit. Any other gear just lying around? Like, there's some realism settings I want, and there's some that I don't want. I wish we had full control. Okay, now what are we doing? Normally you can like talk to the leader. Wait, why is that still exploding? It's weird. Oh yeah, look at that. That's so good. Another armor pack. Normally you can give like supplies to the leader of an area here to help kind of keep it supplied. But that doesn't seem to be a mechanic in the realism mode. I wonder if I can do anything. No, literally nothing. Hello and bye.
Recovering that transceiver is a good start, but we need more data if we're gonna locate Parnell.
I had an agent drop off their latest surveillance report at a community nearby. There should be some relevant data in there.
You should be able to cross-reference the
Yeah, we're
two,
almost
then
out of
isolate
ammo.
patterns that will point us in the right direction.
There's very little ammo left for this gun. Wonder if we switch to this gun. Yeah, we have a lot more ammo for this type of gun. So time to use this one for now. I love the differences. Maybe nothing. Probably just cosmetic in this realism mode. Let's see. Can't be as generous as Ghost Recon. I mean, maybe they could be. They shouldn't be. This rifle looks beautiful. Beautifully red. Just leave it as is. Yeah, still just this pistol. later when we swap to
Electronic device detected.
the base game, like you'll see how all these mods like actually have certain effects. But yeah, and I'm not sure if they have any effect in the realism mode.
Well, I didn't expect to see you here this late. I might say the same thing about you, Captain. This is the only time I can get some reading done. Well, don't let me bother you. I'm just filing some papers. That won't be long. Oh, I don't mind the company. How are you holding up? It's hard, but we have to keep going. You're not helping anyone if you burn yourself out. You need to take a break.
Oh, I do have a flashlight on this gun.
Of course. I'll just
Because I
finish this and
equipped
go
it.
straight to bed.
Nice.
If you need help falling asleep, I've got a nightcap for you. Tolstoy, great storyteller. But on most nights, all I need is 2 pages and I'll be off to the land of Nod. Figuratively, of course. Thanks, Father. Have a good night.
More enemies? Yeah. In this mode, there's no good reason to engage enemies. They don't really drop basically anything. Unless I'm lucky to get like an armor pack or something. Or a bit of ammo. And that's only if you're lucky. There's no XP, there's no real drops. So, I think we're pretty much rewarded for being smart about noticing where the enemies are and dodging them. Hey there, Rukia. Welcome, welcome. Oh, there's more people down here.
Check in with the community leader. They've been supporting our agents.
That good boy.
Faye. I'm sorry about Heather.
We shouldn't have cut back on patrols.
We couldn't have known this would happen.
You couldn't have known. I told you this would happen. And now...
Do you need anything?
The goddamn fucking time machine.
Best I can do is whiskey. I found a bottle last week.
Drinking isn't gonna bring my sister back.
No, but it might help you forget. Until it doesn't sting as much.
Give me the bottle.
Damn. Drinking to forget. See, I think a lot of these people just see us in generic armor, unless they were smart enough to check the settings and fix it.
Hey there.
And if they are,
From the Orange Ring, I'm
then
assuming
they
you're
probably
here
look
on Division
amazing.
business and not to adopt a cat.
Because none of
The
them
other
look
agents
like,
left some stuff here,
as
in
was
case
we can
one of you
see.
comes in here.
Nope, these guys aren't that incredible. This guy looks cool. I mean, with the hat. So I'd like to think that these people can see me. Well, I have the settings on, and they're looking at me and they're like, holy shit. Because they all kind of look more all militarized, right? We kind of stand out as more of like a casual. But in a good way, in like the best way. Alright, anyway, sorry, I'm rolling it up. Oh wait, is that a double? Hold on. Yeah, this is just one. That's fine. And it sends a double check. Actually, let me just expand my window. Here, so I get more chat. Nice. Okay, anyway, it's warmed up. So, thank you, and without further ado, cheers, everyone. Sadly, I've already finished my first drink. I need to get another one. Now it's a bunny rabbit in there? And that's an actual deer? Just hanging out in an animal shelter? That's a cat right there as well on a pillow. This place is so cool. I love this place. And she's sitting there with a cat in her lap. Yeah, that would be like me. And like a beautiful dog on the ground. My animals tend to love me. They want to be around me all the time. Aw, such a good kitty.
That's the cutest fucking thing I've ever seen in my entire life.
Yeah, and then it gets killed, right? That's what that's all about. Damn. That's what that slice noise is at the end. Oh god. Oh, wait, there's another kitty cat. Oh, another kitty. Anyway, this is probably the coolest safe house now. Especially because I'm here with my cat ears. It's like so appropriate. Anyway, give me 2 seconds. I just need to go grab some soda because I am a thirsty girl and we're gonna have more dab hits, no doubt, later on. So I'll be right back. Alright. What have I brought back with me? A whole 12-pack case of Coke Zero Cherry. Case of Nuka-Cola. And thank you, thank you. Chase doesn't want to open. I decided to pull out the knife. Thus you know now. But no, I'm kidding, I got it open.
Back from the dead.
Dirt. 15 months. I know, incredible. Thank you so much for that. How is it going? Well, we're looking super stylish. Hold on, let me open this can. It's okay, so we're playing the realism mode, which I don't know if you know, but it's a new mode they just added for this event. I use limited time. You have to make a totally fresh character. There's no item levels, there's no looting of items basically. There's no reloading of ammo in terms of like ammo boxes. And you have much less armor and survivability, but so too the enemy. So it makes it very like dangerous, but quote unquote more realistic. Because otherwise, I think in the base game you can take quite a few hits, which and then just keep on rolling like it's nothing. Which of course is controversial. But look, we look super stylish. We have a computer strapped to our back. We got this cool eyepiece. We got the cool, you know, cap on my head. I've got my awesome jacket and all that, which actually hides the armor. These cool casual pants that hide the knee pads. And only a one-handed glove. We're like about as unique as it gets. Though, sadly, one of the settings by default in the realism mode basically makes it so that you can't see other players' vanity items. Because I guess I'm not too realistic looking. I wouldn't want to break somebody's immersion, right? So they no longer show 897 bullets, but neither do you. Neither do you, and neither can you just reload your grenades and your healing items. Or even your ammo, for crying out loud. You have to like find your ammo out in the world only. Off of enemies. There's no XP, there's no levels. Oh yeah, and tactical golf. No wait, I need to use the computer in here.
Data analyzed. Signal source identified with 91% accuracy.
Good enough for me. Looks like Parnell's drones have been controlled from an abandoned
Did
prison.
it for me.
Creepy.
Perfect place to hide a covert operation.
Not for long. We tracked the drone signal to the antennas on the roof of the tombs. Theo Parnell should be in there, or at least has been there at some point. Scouts have spotted Rikers in the area and coming out of the building.
I'll help out on this one. Parnell's the tech genius everyone makes him out to be. You're gonna need a bigger genius to crack his shit.
We're so privileged to have you on board, Rhodes.
Why are you giving the tech people shit, damn it? Tech is cool, damn it. So because of the changes, Derp, basically, oh yeah, by the way, also, like, what weapon you're using, like, is only choosable from what you've unlocked. Ooh, I unlocked a shotgun, actually. I like that. Oh wait, that's a double barrel, though. Never mind. Was it saying, don't even remember. Oh yeah, because of all the things I was saying before, it means that there's basically no reason to engage enemies out in the world at all. It's in fact better to like notice them in advance and then move around them silently if you can. Because there's no XP to be gained, no items to be found, really.
Portable electronic device detected.
You figure out what happened to your
Like, there's a group of 3 right there.
Isaac has access to every database known to the U.S. government. I'm still getting stolen. Isaac's got restrictions. Clearance levels.
And they're shooting themselves. Or whoever.
What really happened in the first wave? Yeah, everything's a rumor, but we've got cameras and mics everywhere. It shouldn't be this hard to find out the truth.
Oh, by the way, there is eye tracking with Toby. I turned off the ability to move the camera with it. So you can see, oh shit, did they see me? You can see wherever I look, I can look where I want to go into cover. And move. Also same with targeting, but there's not as much targeting in the realism mode. Are they family? No, they're 2 different rival gangs.
But if you really want to know what happened, I can help you. I got friends in higher places.
Those 2 rival gangs fighting each other. And we just ran through there and well, we're not noticed basically. Let's see, let's see, Derp says, bro did not give on iota of a F that you were there. Yeah, no, they saw me and they just like walked past and they're just focused with killing the other guy. They're just like, no. Sauce says it's pretty cool. I still need to play around with using Toby with Ghost Recon. Really great they have that function. Yeah, look how I'm looking over there and like it's gonna put me cover over there. But then if I look over there. So yeah, pretty cool.
We've tracked a signal from Parnell's drone, and it looks like it's coming from the tomb. Hopefully he'll still be there. At the very least, we'll be able to find some of his equipment.
I'll sit in on this one, in case you need some support. Me? I just want to see what weird shit this kid's been up to.
Hostile striker drone detected.
That was painful, but actually it's fine. So in this game, you do restore health like after a battle. And that seems to remain. Like we got our armor health back. But you can see our ability comes back in 25 seconds. Yeah, if we were playing like hardcore mode, we would definitely like use our abilities constantly and like wait until they're recharged every time. Damn, let's see. Drip says, well, I got a lurk, got a paper and a journal assignment due tomorrow that I need to work on. Y'all have fun. Thank you so much, Derp, for coming and hanging out and lurking. You know it always means a lot to me. So good luck on your paper. I wish you the best. Font said, let's see, he said a few things. She's not a military-looking person. Let's pay her no mind. Oh yeah, I don't look dangerous. Pretty good. I don't mind some games using med packs, but always nice to have passive restoration. And good luck, Terp. Perfect. That's 3 and 1, no 4 and 1. Doesn't matter who you are. A headshot is a headshot.
Agent requesting backup.
It's kind of cool because I'm flashing like a flashlight in their face too. Which is definitely a tactic.
Hostile radio intercepted.
And so you're also much more encouraged to use the pistol.
I know you won't believe me, but I'm on your side. I've been undermining Keener's operation for months. I infiltrated his network. I don't think the Rikers suspect it yet, but I fucked up. I think he's onto me. I'll meet you in the cafeteria.
I can smell his bullshit from Haven. Be careful, Agent.
Hostile striker drone detected.
Perfect.
Wait, I can explain. No!
And let me explain. Let's hear his explanation. Go kill him wherever you are. Is that him?
Human remains detected. Analyzing data. Positive identification. Theo Parnell.
So he's been
Rogue
murdered.
agent deceased.
This doesn't make any sense.
It's not that hard to fool him. You really should be more careful.
They fell for it!
Oh my god. This feels more serious than ever. And we're doing pretty well, but this does feel fairly uncertain. And it's done. We get some more ammo back, but we're definitely lower than we were. We had over 90 something. Like 98, now we're down to 78. But we needed that firepower, you know? Sometimes you just gotta do it. Let's see, so, Sauce says, so I just realized I haven't actually eaten anything yet. Oh shit, I probably should make some breakfast. It do be a very tense fight for sure, yeah.
Changed his facial recognition record on this Shade database. I fixed the exploit. Shouldn't be a problem anymore.
Lock and load, fuckos. Here they come.
Rolling in and out of cover.
You like a challenge, right? See that button? If you push it, I'll give you a present.
I wouldn't believe that. What do you mean a present? I want to do anything you say. You're obviously an evil person who set a trap for me, so naturally anything you say is going to be suspect. And obviously a trap. But the game doesn't have anything else for us to do, right? We just have to do it because that's the way games work. Let me guess, we hit that button, then more people come in, and we have to fight them from up here?
You really like blindly following orders, don't you? You ever think for yourself?
That's exactly what I literally just did. Thank you for that.
Aw, you're no fun.
He still thinks we're over there.
Unknown network detected.
I'm getting a ping next door in the infirmary. Parnell must be there.
Cool, but it would have been better for him if it had been a square style that could have been fully planted against the ground. That's one of the disadvantages of a round shield, is that our profile behind the shield is not round. And so, unless it's a gigantic round shield, it's generally not going to cover your feet, right? So, not the best design. The Romans fixed this with their type of shields. Isn't that annoying? Like, I immediately called out his BS. But of course the game is programmed to, like, embarrass you. None of my bullets connected? The heck? Not on purpose? Is that just, like, not a person?
Projection device detected.
Parnell can create holograms of himself?
One of those fuckers is more than enough.
I'm gonna call BS on the whole 3D hologram thing, though. Okay. Whatever. I have an eyepiece, damn it. It should be able to see through that. At least show me something different.
How can you believe that horse shit? You really think Dad had a heart attack?
I really think that's what the doctor said.
He never smoked. He ran 10 miles a day, ate clean. He was a fucking vegan.
Just because he was vegan doesn't mean he was healthy. French fries are vegan.
You know Dad was trying to impeach President Waller for campaign finance violations.
Don't start this shit again, Theo.
Then his autopsy report goes missing.
Theo.
Harry, they fucking cremated him. They destroyed evidence. You ever heard of Digitalis? Foxglove? It can stop your heart, and without that report, there's no way to know if they even tested for it. You know he had enemies, all right? Senator Kingsington had it out for him. You know she ruined his presidential bid. Harry? Harry?
Actually,
Did you hang up on me?
you can't test for it. So, at least not really well. Okay, so don't clip this seriously. But, Foxglove, aka Monk's Hood, aka Wolfsbane, is an ancient plant that has been used for poisoning arrows and weapons for centuries. It basically stops the heart. And chemically, it breaks down very, very, very quickly. So unless somebody were to test the blood, like, you know, within like maybe, I don't know, minutes to like a half hour, somewhere in there, like very fast, it's undetectable. It breaks down. So unless you find like the poison specifically on the wound or clothing or something, like you would never know. Toxicology report will not be saving you. It actually numbs your hands to just touch the plant. That's how sort of naturally toxic it is. I think not. Nail bomb? No, thank you.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
Hey, don't mess!
I had a feeling they were gonna be the last person. That's why I was so risky. Because I heal after, so. We're good. And we have more armor kits now, which is good. And we got some more ammo. Our ammo's not horrible. Let's see, Food acquired. Got some garlic shrimp and rice. Nice. That's a clue.
Hey, Agent. There's something you need to know. I've been digging through some classified Division records, and there's evidence of institutional corruption that goes all the way to the top. You really think the Division is insulated from Washington and its political bullshit? We should be working together.
Washington is a legitimate power, unfortunately. So.
Parnell's signal's getting stronger. Looks like he's in the security room at the top of the building.
You don't know if this guy knows who he's dealing with.
Portable device detected.
I'm not just some rookie. I mean, I sort of am in this game, but...
She was out of DC when it happened, and I don't have any
But
records
now.
of meetings or calls with anyone who could carry out a hit. She's smart. Probably knew.
Oh well. So yeah, those are meant to scare you, I guess, those clones, but... Nope, no effect. Normally you'd like reload your ammo right here. But no.
This must be where he keeps his research. Try to access it.
Active terminal detected. Hostile striker drone detected.
That is so good for taking out the drones. It's beautiful.
Bypassing security protocols.
All right, Rhodes. Show us what you got.
I'm on it, Kelso.
Oh shit.
Should have this nut cracked in no time, thanks, Liza. You really don't deserve this kind of power. You really don't.
Connection interrupted.
Damn it. Enemy connection interrupted. I'm busy here.
Connection reestablished.
You guys have to stay within range.
Vital signs critical.
No, 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 no. Why are they getting on the table? Damn, so inaccurate. Yeah? Oh, what the hell special? Oh shit, even more. I'm screwed or you're screwed?
Serious trauma detected. Agent vital signs
I am
0.
screwed. Guess you have to try that over again.
This must be where he keeps his
Realism mode.
research. Try to access it.
Active terminal detected.
Thank you, Agent K. Ladies and gentlemen, if you will, look right here.
Striker drone detected.
Wait, they destroyed my thing? What the heck? This is the bad ending. The bad universe.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
I'm just gonna let it I'm just gonna let it kill me reset now. Just kill me, just kill me.
Agent vital signs
It's fine.
0.
Let's try that again. Let's try that again. Reset, reset.
This must be where he keeps his research. Try to access it.
Active terminal detected.
Wait, that wasn't what I wanted. I wanted my drone.
Bypassing security protocols.
All right, Rhodes. Show us what you got.
I'm on it, Kelso.
And
Should have this
yeah, I already have
nutcracker
a
in no
shotgun.
time, thanks to Isaac. You really don't deserve this kind of power. You really don't.
Sound they have to stay within
interrupted.
range.
Connection reestablished.
I'm gonna own you.
Yeah, it's doing way better.
Scan results. Files found. 1. Playing audio file.
You want my research? Sorry, but you didn't say the magic word.
You wiped the servers. There's nothing there.
Then we need to get moving and get a hold of Parnell.
Time to get high. Time to get high? Very well. By the way, look at how much network wire is going through here. There are all these cameras right here. What the heck is going on? Aw, thank you. I did way better that fight. I really like the shotgun. I feel like the shotgun suits me in this game. But I rather a better shotgun. We'll go back to that one now. prefer it until I run out. Anyway, choose a real one. But yeah, maybe this is my live stream rig, right? And like you guys are watching through the camera. And then the display lets me see chat.
Agent in need of backup.
Almost doesn't seem that crazy. A soldier of fortune. Also, look at the cute emote on the back of the hat. I don't know if you guys have noticed that. I mean, in the middle of battle with the gun shooting, I'm not sure how much I can really talk to chat. But I have the microphone right there. I don't even use the headset because I'm just like talking into it, you know? Perfect.
Hostile striker drone detected.
Another one. I didn't even realize there were two.
Hostile radio intercepted.
Judge? Please tell me you left your radio on. I'm here. You still got this under control, right? Of course. I'm on my way to you now. The division won't be far behind. Get ready.
He's running scared.
Electronic device detected.
Dragon sent you? Yeah, nice to meet you. I'm Theo. Judge, so where's the executioner? Dragov said you needed protection. I don't need protection. Okay. Look, I know you don't want us here. Stomping all over your precious, whatever the fuck this shit is. Don't worry about it. But here's the deal. That red ring puts a target on your back. And Dragov doesn't want anyone to kill you prematurely. That's very thoughtful of him. So we'll stick around until Dragov tells us to leave. Honestly, I don't give a shit one way or the other. I'm just hoping some division fuckhead will try to kill you so I can get another trophy. Right. Well, that's cool. Anyway, I'll just be, I'll be upstairs.
Joe, welcome. Good to see you. Welcome to Chill Time. On the chillest of the chill streams. So I was just refilling my drink a bit. Oh, thank you. Alright. Alright, wait. No. Yeah. So we're doing realism mode. Joe, which, I don't know if you've played this game before at all, but, there's quite a few changes. Yeah, and also aims wherever I'm looking to some degree. So if I look up at courthouse, it aims at courthouse. I look down at that box, aimed at the box. Pretty cool, right? That's with the Toby. Let's see, I've basically never seen this game before, if I'm honest. Okay, so normally in this game, items, weapons, and gear, they drop, man, look at these. Basically stuff drops from like enemies and boxes. You have boxes to reload your ammo. There's like XP. You know, weapons have gear level. You have like a stash. Like here's like an amber reloading box before like the big fight. All these various things, crafting, skills. So there's still some skills here, but like skill leveling up and stuff. All sorts of RPG stats, all that stuff. That's what's normally in the game. Right now, there's a limited time mode, a realism mode, that we're currently trying out and playing, where they throw all that stuff out the window. Your weapons you get and stuff, you get that just by progressing. And you don't have any stash, no gear level. Everything is just more lethal, both to you and to them. So it's like high stakes, removing all of the RPG elements. Now I wish I could kind of customize it more, which they allowed you to do in the Ghost Recon Breakpoint, which I liked. I kind of like the normal RPG elements because then you can like find cool weapons rather than having to wait for them to be unlocked. But I do like the removal of item levels.
Now I got you.
The whole story of the Division in general, by the way, is, and thank you, is basically a secret sort of agency or grouping within the United States ready to like help protect under an extreme emergency.
Vital signs critical.
Oh god.
If I gotta kill you twice, I'm gonna make it hurt twice as bad.
Oh god, no. Real bad.
Serious trauma detected.
Damn it.
Just die already!
Agent killed.
Damn, nope. So this is super hard. This might be where we like give up and swap to the other mode. this is sort of meant to be played with other players. We're going pretty extreme by going completely alone.
Watch my back while I feel this fucking mag.
So that's that drugs guy who just wants to kill one of us.
Let's see how your eyes hold up to
Damn it, there's nowhere to go here. Oh shit. Okay, we got him. Oh, we got like no ammo. I did the not kill her. Yeah, we have half the ammo for this. And have plenty of shotgun ammo. Although not maxed. Maybe it's maxed, I don't know. But yeah, rush up and shoot with the shotgun. That's my special move.
Oh, I admit it. Your cardio is better than mine. I'm still gonna get away, though. You know you're not the good guy, right? You're the one wading through blood while I'm trying to get to the truth.
Yeah, I'm looking around, but I guess there's really just nothing to loot. Like, again, that's kind of the unsatisfying thing about this. Whereas, like, in the normal game, there's loot boxes everywhere. Though we should take a second to this. Yeah, we haven't unlocked any, it's okay.
can pay for that.
Hostile radio intercepted.
Keener, it's me.
Alright, just like that, I got him.
Send a helo to my location.
Sorry, Theo. Can't do that.
See, I really like the shotgun
I
in this
can't keep
game.
cleaning up your mess.
Keener, are you serious? Keener, answer me. Keener!
You've got him cornered.
Wait, what? We gotta go outside. Normally it'd be like a reload or reward box. Look at all of them out there. Let's see. Also, that's Tom Clancy, dude. Nothing beats a Tom Clancy shotgun. Yeah. Like I say, I said this earlier, but I actually really like Splinter Cell. So I really like the Ghost Recon's Breakpoint with the Splinter Cell content that they added. Yeah, I'm all about Splinter Cell. And because I'm Sarah, I get to RP as his daughter. That's how I like to do it. His estranged daughter. But, oh, is one of those a Phantom? Oh, no. That's too far away screenshot. Also I realized there was recently the Splinter Cell sort of American animation done on Netflix. I wonder how good that is. It's now the time for the sniper. I think this one does more damage, even though this one can fire faster and has more magazine, etc. Even though they don't show us damage numbers, they do exist. But
DC turrets compromised.
Apparently, he's still got a few tricks up his sleeve. We tracked his watch to the park nearby.
can I just shoot it to kill it? You said destroy it. It's registering hits. I think. We'll see like how I'll go from here with the pistol. Oh, what the hell? Let's get in there. Okay, I did it. Not too hard, not too hard. We're actually getting through this. Let's see, up, dab hit, very well. This looks like a safe spot to do it too. Now, this is our unique look. Like, you're not gonna find anyone looking like this on the battlefield. The computer strapped on her back. Yeah. We have such a unique look. But yeah, guns do realistic damage. Everyone is easy to take down, even you. Well, I wouldn't say easy for that boss, that judge guy. That guy was scary. Let's see, so Irvin asked, so what is this realism mode? Alright, there's a lot of different changes. Do you know, Irvin, have you played the normal version? Have you played the Division 1 or 2, the normal? Yeah, so it sounds like you have played it. You played Division 1. Beta, only the beta. But yeah, basically, it's like stripped out all the RPG elements. Am I right? You don't loot weapons. There's nothing to loot, in fact, other than just ammo. And there's no automatic reload boxes for ammo. They got rid of a bunch of UI elements. So you can't just track where the enemies are. You have to actually use your brain. Anyway, cheers, everyone. Anyway, if you're interested, the game, if you look at the pinned comment, the game is currently on Steam for $3. So if you just want to play the game for a real cheap, now's the time. And this mode is free to everybody, and it lets you play in New York, in Brooklyn, which is where we are, completely for free without the DLC during this event, which is like a month long. If I didn't just spend $200 on PC hardware, I would grab it. It's $3, but yeah. I understand. I don't get anything out of it, so there's no reason for me to push it. But I just think it's such a great deal.
Identification confirmed. Agent Theo Parnell. Error. Multiple signatures detected.
What the hell? How many of those does he have?
When you can't trust anything, shoot
This
everything.
is like a turret
This is right in your wheelhouse, Agent.
waiting to go off. Not sure exactly where I need to shoot to kill this thing. I need to get behind it. I had to get right in there. Damn it.
Rogue agent detected.
You all the way over there now?
Agent requesting backup.
Oh, those are... Damn it, those are illusions.
I'm going around to the side.
They, all of them? Or did I just turn on well? That was lucky. They were all exposed from this angle.
You my goddamn it.
This is a pretty good shotgun. I had my doubts about it at first, but... So check that shot. You, huh? And that must be the guy. The guy. Literally.
I got a link to his watch, but he's running some kind of wipe protocol, and it's gone.
Alright.
Managed to get some data off it, though. Looks like system files, mostly. But I'm pretty sure he tried to access a remote backup server.
Backups for the data
Got
he
him.
wiped at the prison?
Probably. It's gonna take a hell of a lot of processing power to find the server, crack it, and
You see
extract
how
the
his room
files.
was red.
I've got a few ideas, but his
Evil.
watch
You
is
worry.
definitely gonna help as well.
Damn, that was tense. Sorry. I didn't talk a lot during that because that was just so tense. What did I get? What is that? Oh, so. Yeah, I'll try it out. UIC 15 mod 2. Decreased movement speed and accuracy, decreased ammo capacity, and heavy armored. I probably prefer that. Accuracy 42%. Damage taken 9.3 million. Damage dealt to named enemies 123 million. Still a little bit bullet spongy. Right? That's the evidence right there. Headshot kills 61. Team damage. I did 614 million to their team. Enemies burned 1. Explosive damage. Yeah. Deaths by 360 attack. Wow. So if you want to actually legit want to do a 360 no scope, the game will actually pay attention to that. That's kind of crazy. That is neat, right? Do I have any pistol yet? No. Oh, this is new, right? That's a marksman. Interesting, okay. So next time we can try that one. When we need a pod sniper. Yeah, how do we get out of here? We need of this cash. So lead me, damn it. Is there no legit way out of this place? You have to like teleport? Kind of believe that, unfortunately. But wait a minute. Over there, maybe? Nah, I can't. Get up there, can I? Oh, wait, maybe I can. No. Yeah, you appear to be stuck in here. Now, let's see, Stuff is crazy, but considering all the skilled players out there that want to show off, that's great to have the 360. I can imagine how some competitions to see who can get the most out there. Then yeah, it's unfortunate we're stuck in here. It's okay, we can teleport. This means teleporting here. Back to the animal shelter. Normalize Lydia right now, but I'm thinking now's a good time to switch over modes to kind of show the difference. Because this takes place in New York, but I also like the other one in Washington DC. And this event is also a 5 times XP for the DC side of things. So we'll swap over there and you guys can see immediately some of the differences. It still feels very killy at my levels. So far, I haven't been too super impressed with the realism mode. See, by the way, not sure if you noticed the question earlier, but with that hat on and how well the animals have it, does this place mean you get pampered? I never feel like I should ever ask to be pampered. I mean, I should always be pampered. That's obviously the answer. But you know. Oh, thank you, Joe. So here it was at our looting location, by the way. All these like boxes that are open and these bags are all lootable. So that's already immediately a change. we have way more HUD elements. I can see my friends, my missions. We have a mini map above my head. Okay, yeah, you take the minigun. When you equip items, it's like based on different like ones that you find and different stats. And you get all the RPG stats. Which I think is actually important because these numbers still exist in the realism mode. They just don't show it to you. Which is kind of dirty. I've got this cool revolver I've been using. Does a lot of damage. Makes my pistol actually still worth using. Whereas in the realism mode, I have to wait for the game to reward me with a pistol that I want to use. Kind of annoying. Yeah, I'm still new to the game either way. Absolutely, this is a low-level character.
Friendly control point detected.
But I like that I have more HUD elements because, again, I'm using... Oh, look at those rats at the top. Oh well. I have unlimited pistol ammo, just like in the other mode. I like all these HUD elements because, again, I've got like the computer strapped on my back and the eyepiece. But rats are actually a big health risk. They're definitely missions that it's okay to shoot down. So yeah, we actually work out of the White House here, which is pretty cool. When you have missions, you go in there. Or specific dialogue stuff. Some green room. Just a storage space right now. A few days, the red room. 10, you sit in the Oval Office. Well, you can go to the Oval Office. I don't think you can actually sit in a chair, but pretty close. I believe that the Oval Office is in the West Wing. No, East Wing? No, it's the West Wing. It's West Wing. Right? I'm not out here. Or is it, wait, is it this way? I did visit it. I just have to find it now. How the hell did we get to it? Okay, this is the East Wing. I think I went to the wrong side. We're in the right sort of area-ish. Now we're going to the west side now. No, this is how we get it at this level. So this place is still kind of a maze for me. Now here we go, the West Wing. Well, the West Wing is where the president does all the presidential stuff. So, starting over here... Wait. No, starting over here. Check this out. This is the press room. White House press room. And the press corps sit here. And the best cameras. Pretty crazy. We spawned and go right. Well, I found it I found it anyway. Sorry, I'm a bit stoned right now. But anyway, welcome Red Breeze. See, yeah, very cool. And then as we go over here, this is sort of like where you like check in to meet with the president, and then this is the actual secretary of the president. This is where they have the big, like, long table for the big meetings. And then this is the final checkpoint that you have to check in for the president. There's so many different checkpoints. But that's how it is. And then you enter the Oval Office. With the presidential seals. The secret sort of wall door. Green and red button. So yeah, this is the Oval Office. Let's say, considering it's the Capitol building, I'd be surprised if there wasn't so much security checkpoints. Yeah. This is how it is in the White House. That's real. Dab it? Okay, wait. Let's go dab it in the course in the Oval Office. The coolest thing ever would be if you were maybe like, with somehow you were in the Oval Office alongside, Snoop Dogg, right? And you're like with a president who like fully legalizes cannabis, and you're taking dab hits in the Oval Office with, like, you know, the Secret Service securing you. In the most secure place, you can order anything you want. Just be like, oh, yeah, I'm hungry for like
hey,
like a hamburger.
smoke weed every
can you
day.
call it in? And then it's like, yeah, no problem. The kitchen's got you. You're a guest of the president. Yeah, they will make you anything instantly. They have a full kitchen ready to serve at the president's whim. Of course, generally as a president, you don't have too much free time, but if you're hanging out with Snoop Dogg and that's some specifically scheduled time for you to get high and then for it to wear off, you know, that would be so amazing to just be here in the White House and just be high, walk around the room, look at all the artifacts. That'd be amazing. Anyway, sorry. Oh yeah, we put some fresh stuff in there. Oh yeah, sushi, absolutely. I love sushi. Yeah, bring up the best sashimi. And also, kind of like, I don't know if you guys know, but like the most exclusive types of like hotels and things in like Las Vegas. Why, hold on. Yeah, I had to put some stuff in there. the most exclusive type hotels and things, like they literally do research on like what a person's desires are, like what their type of food that they like is, what their interests are, etc. And that's exactly what a White House like office team would do before guests arrive, I would imagine. So they would already like have stocked the place with some good potential sashimi stuff if the guests wanted it, right? And I certainly would. I'm well known for saying I love sushi, so like if it was me suddenly there, then bam, they'd be like, oh yeah, we had that prepared. Well, yeah, no problem. Snap of the fingers, call it in. You just pick up the phone and you're like, they're just like, yes, yeah, we'd like some sushi, no problem. Put it down, done. And then you get the most impressive like sushi platter ready to go. And if you want more, you just pick up the phone, damn. You want more? Yeah, sushi interaction would be neat. Maybe one where it says like a bunch of sushi rolls is rained from the sky. That'd be nice. Anyway, cheers everyone. Special shout out to Sloth. You never have enough sushi. Actually, Flumpy, you definitely do. And some edamame. Soybeans, you know? I love Doritos as well. So yeah, dabbing in the White House. And like there's still people up top. Which is normal. They have snipers and whatnot at the top of the White House. If they needed to, if somebody tried to like rush through with like a major vehicle, they have rocket launchers up there they will pull out and use. They've never had to use it, but that's the kind of stuff that the White House actually has with the Secret Service. Let me tell some more Secret Service secrets. You know they have
Nice to see you, Agent.
a specific like sniper rifle or all-around rifle that they have specially made. You guys aware of that? It's called a JAR rifle. JAR. It stands for just another rifle. Because it's meant to, you know, not be talked about or thought about. Just because some people know doesn't mean there's widespread knowledge of it, but, you know, I like to spread a few secrets around. Just between me and you guys, right? Right? Wink, wink. I like, it's like, yeah, they're allowed to hide. Basically, the way it works is the government is allowed to hide as much as they can, and we're allowed to discover as much as we can. And then between that, you have freedom. Look at this guy, but oh no, he's level 1. Interesting. Ooh, who's this? Sundaiko. Interesting, interesting. But that's some sort of
Incoming backup request.
Strong walking backpack. Check this person out. Looking super stealth. Ooh, that's a nice backpack. Very cute. Wearing like a suit and tie? It would be nice other than the mask. The mask kind of changes the whole thing. Yeah, this person looks scary as hell. It looks like they're like a rogue because they're like giving off that like poison gas. Okay, let's see. Where do we actually go? Let's actually go somewhere. Yeah, there's a lot of interesting masks you can unlock and get too. In fact, you can even get some payday masks. If you're into that genre. The franchise. We are not gonna shoot Bambi. Don't worry, everyone. Oh, here's a notebook. I don't know what that did, but enjoy the random item. Oh look, you see there's like looting? So I'm covering it, but we just got 25 components. Maybe that should be on the other side. Right? There's nothing on the right side. If we had to eat, I'd say it's fine, as long as you don't shoot the dogs or cats. Come on, dog is very tasty, right? No, I'm kidding, I'm joking. You would know you're not Asian. Yeah, but I bet you know what fried rice tastes like. So, there's that argument defeated.
The hyenas are holding a Shade Tech cache in that hotel. Get it back.
Like the barrels like are just more explosive in this mode. You know? And I like seeing the damage numbers. I don't know, I kinda like just like the base game. More than I thought I might. At least, you know, for a cheap $3 and then toss in maybe $20 for like all the cool like outfit stuff. And then bam, you're good to go. That's a nice experience. Or if you want the super edition, it's like what, $14?
The cache is a built-in locator. I've got a read on his position. Looks like it's somewhere below you.
Let's see, how's it going? Are you still having fun? Yes. I've swapped to the other mode though. This is like the base game mode, where you actually have stats and things. And you actually loot stuff.
You're right on that Shade Tech cache.
Multiple hostiles inbound.
See, I kind of just like the fact that, at least in this mode, you have stuff to loot. That adds more excitement. And you can also buy things. Let's see, we went to go make dinner, nice. Mac and cheese.
The exit is up ahead. Time to check out.
Yeah, bacon. It's one of those things I think that's kind of good to just meal prep. And then you can throw it in other things later, including sandwiches. That's really I love it. Yeah. This revolver is actually really strong. So long as they're within range. So guns, I'll show you this after in a minute, but they actually show a good graph that sort of show you the damage fall off and the range of things. And because I have a piece of gear that gives me a little bit of armor per second, I'm actually regenerating armor mid-battle. So I kind of like the RPG elements. I can understand why people don't like them, but that's why I wish that there was more granularity in terms of like what options you have for realism. And yeah, it was a weird pivot for them. But still, the base game, so this is what we're playing for just $3? For just $3, this is amazing. And then if you're like me, then you throw in $20 for outfit. But still. For a AAA experience, do damn good.
Good work. Take that Shade Tech cash to the quartermaster when you get a chance. Might as well get some use out of it.
We level up, is that cool? You know? I don't know, it just feels like somehow more interesting. If you're doing it right, Sashin is the entire game. Which is why we win from day one. I already beat the game. Now we're just playing through like a victory lap. That's how it is. Okay, so we need to go there, right? But before that, we should actually jump back here a second. And then maybe we can teleport. Yeah, okay. So we'll go here, we'll spend our points. In the Division 1, there were many complaints about the enemies being far too bullet spongy. Yeah, I remember. But I also played that one. I don't know if they fixed that, but with the Division 2, but I remember it being a long-standing complaint. I guess that's why they made the realism mode. Yeah, of course. Also, like, in a lot of these games, it's kind of annoying to have to swap weapons. Like, what if I want to keep the shotgun, but I don't get a shotgun like this one as a drop for a long time? And its damage goes out of the window because its level is low. Right? That's sort of a big part of the complaint. Is that weapons don't sort of... the damage doesn't make sort of like permanent real sense. And so in that regard, I would like to make everything level-less. Level-less in terms of weapons. That would make me happy. But I don't necessarily want all the other changes. And that's what's nice about Ghost Recon Breakpoint, which is a very different kind of game, but you have control over like the realism settings, and then you can dial it in just how you want. So that being said, so far I've been playing this one, and I don't feel like enemies are too bullet spongy. You could see the guy with the armor and the shield took many hits, but you should. You know. So far so good. Man, I don't think I want to change any of those.
Good to see you.
Sell the junk stuff I've already predetermined.
That filled my inventory. Thank you.
We'll hold on to that for the moment. Oh yeah, but take a look at this. Oh, I'm covering it. Oh my. Thank you for that, Bats. You see this? You see this damage fall off graph? Look how cool this is, right? So it helps you figure out at what range your weapons are effective or not effective. And this is partially super effective just because there's been a scope on it. So like if we, I can't do it from this menu. But yeah, I wasn't happy with this gun actually. Too much kick. So we're actually gonna sell that one. I'm not sure if I'll let this backpack back or not because it gives me armor regen, but the one that replaces it gives me just so much armor and HP. I don't know, we'll hold on to it.
My inventory thanks you.
Let's see, honestly, really like that they put a graph. Most games just put a bar in, but seeing the visualization of a graph is so much better. Also because like the angle of like the fall off matters a lot. You see what I mean?
Thanks for your business.
And we'll just mod this one too by putting a scope on here. I think it will. Not the scope. What is it? Something. Maybe I don't have it for this gun, but for one of them, I was able to extend the range really far. But it will.
Hello, Agent.
But all these are skill unlocks. Oh wait, and then here are the perks. Okay. So some of the perks are literally just items or attachments. So we're gonna do these because I want anything suppressor. Let's see, Urban says, I remember this game trying to be a competitor to Destiny 2, so all the guns with levels of rarity makes sense, but devs just can't figure out a good way to let weapons evolve with you. But they did though in Ghost Recon Breakpoint, I will say. You could like upgrade them and it would upgrade permanently all the weapons of that class or whatever. Or that exact weapon. So you could, and you could turn off the weapon leveling, which I definitely do when I play that. Let's see, on the side note, this game currently has almost twice the population of Destiny 2. But yeah, so it's not doing too badly. Special magazine. Capacity, we should get capacity. Okay, let's grab this. And then let's grab this again, actually. There.
Requesting backup.
We'll take this. Okay. Let's see. Considering the state of Bungie, not surprising. Joe says, crazy concept for how making a game really good value will keep people buying and playing it. Undead says, man, tell me about it. I swore off Destiny 2 after Bungie pulled their special brand of shit. They said in a blog post that the reason they fired so many people was because the players didn't pre-order the final shape enough. I quit after that moment, never looked back. But it's hilarious to see how far they've fallen. It's sad to see how far they've fallen. Way back in the day, they had some interesting stuff. The original, let's see, what was I gonna say? The original, what were their games called? Oh god, I'm blanking on it now. Hold on. It's on, no, not Halo. Halo's cool, but I was actually thinking back on the original Marathon game way back in the day. Their Marathon games were amazing. Myth of Fallen Lords was a really cool, and challenging, real-time strategy sort of, squad combat one. Yep, and in Halo. The original games back in the day, all those three were great stuff. And then they fell off. These companies, they seem to get really wealthy, and then they bloat up, and then they are not able to understand or control things. Whoever takes control of them. I think that's kind of how it works. Alright, anyway, we have our stuff now. Oh wait, we can mod our weapons a little bit more, I think. Yeah, we'll take that. Still the right scope for it. Already have that. Mostly has like almost no upgrades possible. This thing though, if we do switch to this, we could have it more set up. Ooh, a suppressor. It's kind of cool. I don't think it really suppresses. As it said, all it does is actually add accuracy, but it probably makes it sound like a suppressed weapon, which is neat. You know, kind of gives you the RP feel of it, but this is not an actual stealth game. You know, this is an RPG damage-based game. No, I mean like just damage numbers. Pure. Let's see, I feel that for me it's Burnout stopped during Season of Plunder, but I was such a Bungie fanboy. Halo's still my favorite franchise, but after I fell off Destiny 2 and seen how everything was going, it just hurts to see. Urban says I played a bit past Plunder, but not very much. After I saw that blog post, I set the game down, and no matter how cheap it gets, I'll never buy the final shape. Saw says we can always put a pillow in front of the gun and suppress it more. No, that's cheesy, that's cheating. Which means we can do it, but don't tell anybody. Okay, wait, what are we doing? Oh, you're to this museum, so let's fast travel. It's delicious cheese. Slap that cheese on me. Yeah, hashtag deal with it.
Civilians in distress.
Hi there.
Somewhere, oh, there it is. I found in this little settlement that there is a cool little way to get down fast. Instead of taking the stairs. I don't know how many people know that, but I played with a couple of people and they didn't seem to use it or know about it. Ba-da-bum-bum, ba-da-bum-bum. So unlike the Realism mode, in this one we actually have
I gotta get back to work. Thanks for the movie, Manny. Anytime, Theo.
oh yeah, I saw that before. It's not very interesting. You actually have reason to kill people. And those are all enemies right over there. Like killing them will bring you XP. And potential drops sometimes.
Detecting additional hostile contacts. Immediate medical assistance needed.
I was not expecting this many.
Agent killed.
Oh damn.
Civilians in distress.
Well, I think it's the first time I've died in this mode, so that's fun. I mean, I died in the Realism today, but in this mode, this is the first time I've died. Yeah, I got a little bit too close. Also, instead of the sniper rifle, I should have the other one ready to go. Let's give it a shot too. That sounds a bit silenced, which is cool. So we can be yelling along the sides here and maybe finding items. Or people. People can also be found. Wonder at instant drop though. That's junk. Oh, so the FBI. Looks like it's seen better days.
The Shade Tech cache is in the lab in the basement. Expect to run into some hyenas. They've been trying to get in there for ages.
Let me move over here again. Oh, that's a Shade Tech box, but apparently this doesn't count. And the downs are gotten. So wait, I want to compare that one to this one. So actually, the MP5 is better. I shouldn't have marked it as trash. Because even though, check this out. Oh god, I'm Cavanian. Ben, do you stay on this side? Anyway, check this out. Even though technically this AUG has slightly higher range, like so the full white bar goes slightly further. No, I'm sorry, no, the orange one. Yeah, the orange bar goes slightly further. It cuts down sharply, right? So the overall range, you might say, for the MP5 is actually better. Then also it's pretty inaccurate, but we can improve that with mods. That's instantly improved. And now it's going to be even more accurate than the other one. Right? The AUG is still slightly more accurate, slightly more stable, but also slower to reload, which definitely matters. So MP5, I love this gun in various games. Yep, I will get one as soon as I get one.
Portable device
That is to say, I don't have a lot of control.
Good to hear your voice, Henry. How are things over in your part of town?
Not bad. Pretty good, actually. Borderline rosy.
Yeah, same here.
Ceramics, electronics,
Ever since that new agent showed up, feels like we've had a little more breathing
components,
room.
It has made a difference. In fact, that's kind of what this is about.
platinum,
Indirectly. Wanted to give you a heads up that we're sending a little care package your way.
A care package?
wholesome soda.
We had a good harvest, and we've already got a solid head start on our winter stores, so we figured we'd share the bounty.
That's very thoughtful and generous of you, Henry. We'll have to figure out a way to return the favor.
It's not a favor. It's a gift. It's enough if you enjoy it.
Okay. Copy that. Thank you, neighbor.
There's a little bit of flirtation there, but well, you know, if that gets you food for your people, then you know, you flirt your ass off. But yeah, he seemed like a nice guy. Getting random clothing and stuff, but of course, our outfit is already peaked. Whoa, do you 10 out of 10 character? This is like for sure an exit, right? You got through here and exit through there? Oh, maybe not. Restock? You see these restock boxes? Completely restocks me. Now I'm a thing in realism mode. Which of course makes sense, but does it exactly Tease me. Doesn't exactly make the best video game. Well, damn it. Well, I'll do it in a second as a victory. What was you? Two in one shot. That was cool. I mean, they were already weakened by previous shots, but still neat. And that guy, we shot him while he was about to throw a grenade, so it fell to the floor. Poor guy.
Vital signs critical.
More? All right. See, I have a drum. That's your starting ability, but you can get and trade it for other abilities. I also picked up the sort of Splinter Cell ability where you just pulse the area and find out where all the enemies are. So, see, this has more armor, but this increases my assault rifle damage, but I'm not using the assault rifle. Okay. Sorry, I had to stretch. Let's see. Downloading Division 2 and GTA. Nice. So we can play those. Nice, nice. Yeah, there's actually benefits for playing in group during this anniversary. Whatchamacallit. There's objectives. And then if you do these various objectives, you get stars, and then apparently you can turn in the stars for cool things. We haven't gone and checked it out, but we probably should do that. Very high velocity rounds, nice. Kinda wish I had that for the shotgun instead. Or the pistol. Yeah, on the ones that are just points, yeah. I had a cap on the paid ones too, but it's much higher. And I haven't figured out a way to do a clean donation yet. Unfortunately. Yeah, Joe's not. Oh yeah, Irvin. Yeah. I always love when games have these like whatchamacallits, these plastic flaps, and they just react. I remember when that was first added to video games and how amazing that was.
System unresponsive.
Looks like you're gonna need to restore power to get into that lab. There has to be some kind of backup
Now
power supply.
Now this kind of physics
See what
is
you
just
can find.
like taken for granted. Plus one painkillers, interesting. Ceramic, electronic. Well, I'll take whatever loot I can get.
Incoming backup request.
There is also the voice comms in this game, and also proximity time to get. So you broadcast to anybody near you. Time to get high? Oh, thank you. Thank you, Sloth. See, I'm honestly really glad SC has those flaps working. Then again, some stuff works, other stuff shouldn't, but don't. Dumblekids Rukia early? Did I miss one from Ukia? Rukia, did I miss one from you? Oh, what, my character? My character is pretty swaggy. Wait, is it got a computer on my back? Oh, that's right before the combat. That's true. Alright, let's smoke it up. But yeah, Wrath is cool, like eyepiece thing. And in my mind, like, it's connected to my backpack and like, it's giving me all like the extra detail. And probably has like some, you know, AI hooked up to it. You know what I mean? Hey there, Cool Fresh. Welcome, welcome. Cool Fish. Koi fish. Oi, as in koi fishes. I get it. Anyway, welcome. I'm a bit stoned, so... You know. I'm about to get really stoned. Once this warms up. But yeah, look, I have, single-handed glove. I've got, pants that don't show any, knee pads. I've got this awesome red jacket, which does not show any armor. Any body armor. And the shirt underneath it is like a stealth black, actually. If we can zoom in here. See, it's like a stealth pattern underneath. And we got this cool headset, military headset. We got the eyepiece. We got the can hat with the angry emote. And the cool emote in the back, the cute one. We got the computer. Streaming machine. But I imagine it's like AI hooked up with the visual, given all the scanning abilities. You know what I mean? Anyway, cheers everyone. I put you 5 minutes behind. That's weird. Hopefully you're able to fix that. Also, I don't know if you noticed at the bottom there was those subtitles of somebody nearby, and they said I could use a smoke. How ironic. And yeah, it's a scouter from Dragon Ball Z. Another reference, but yeah, in this game we do kind of like see like some digital stuff, like this pattern we're seeing. And like, I have to imagine it's through the eyepiece, right? That's pretty cool. So yeah. Oh yeah, cheers. I have a single glove. And this is the Ghost Recon badge on there. Delicious cherry Nuka-Cola. So here we are in the FBI. Need to vent the laboratory, because it's full of gas in there, looks like.
Local power restored.
Well done. You should be able to recover the cash now.
score. Some more fighting. No, let me out of here. How should this everywhere? Alright, done. It's legal, chat. I've got extrajudicial powers.
It's one more Shade Tech cache accounted for. Bring it on back to base.
Waste looks kinda gassy. Bang! So this game is actually pretty fun, I would say. Lots of action. It's forgiving enough for me. There's cool looting and stuff. There's actually cool signature weapons you can get later. I almost feel like my shots were kind of like at good times for the song. Bum, 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 bum. You can spot the game to download it now? Yeah, awesome. It's so cheap, you know, it's like a great deal. Like restock? Now I have everything. Although I think I can hold a bit more in the grenade and healing department.
We're all animals, preying on each other, doing what we must to survive. Weakness has no place in this city. So muscle up and join the clan.
Yeah, I think they're gonna attack me now. Yep. No, he needs a key. Okay, take it, run.
The Division are pushing you into submission.
Progress resumed. Manual override required.
We'll sit here and we allowed in safety. And that should be it. Get rid of the propaganda, get rewarded, and then get our ammo back. It may not be realistic, but I think it's a fun gameplay. It's less stressful, right? If you're looking for a stressful shooter, you got the realism mode. If you're looking for like less of a stressful situation to just enjoy yourself, then you have the normal mode. I made the game look so fun, thank you. Wait, where are we going? Oh yeah, that's right, that's right, that's right. So I see enemies over there, but I'm gonna try to avoid engagement. Although wait, I could take over that area. Maybe that would make more sense. It's right there, control point. Run our butts all the way in there. You see nothing. Oh, look, there's a gun up there. There's a turret. Or I need to deny them access to that. Let's see. Realism mode really appeals to me. I'm not into arbitrary levels and stuff. I'm not into the levels either. But other things about it I do like. Just a number, and that determined how good it is, yeah. Well, it's not just a number. Each of the weapons still have their own different feel. It's just like there's an arbitrary damage on top of that, which is like, damn it, why? like, where are they? The mist came in, so we can't see them.
Heavily armored hostile detected.
Yeah, heavily armored. So I wouldn't say that this game is too much of a bullet sponge. I do feel like this is kind of a fun game. And things feel kind of satisfying. It's punchy, you know? We shoot the flare.
Reinforcements en route.
And then we get on the gun.
Incoming hostiles detected.
So like, in the realism mode, you wouldn't have these red markers, right? But I have my special eyepiece in the computer and all that. I feel like, if anything, I should be allowed to have that, and that's why I like the ability to customize my realism. Customize my games. That's partially why, like, modding should always be respected, because you should be allowed to customize your game. Create the, experience you're looking for. I assume suppressed means that they're too afraid to move. Until now. This is so dangerous, I can't even see what I'm shooting at. You guys good? You guys good? I already killed an army for you guys. I just need you to stand here and take control.
Agent in need of backup.
Yeah, still coming?
Hello, Agent.
Yeah, come on. Oh, the takeover is in progress. Fun is happening. We'll stay here just in case. Alright, nice. Then we get access to a supply room. We can also offer them materials. So we got, I don't want that weapon. That one is definitely a loot as jump. Let's see. Modding is also a free way to extend the life of your game. Of course, of course. But I also mean just like being able to, what people might consider cheats. I don't necessarily consider cheats. I think you should, I mean, you could call it a cheat, but it's really just a changing of the numbers of a game. Who's to say where the balance truly should be? Sometimes I feel like I don't agree with the balance of where the balance has been placed by the developer, right? And that's part of your freedom. Well, you should be, in my mind. Obviously, there's limitations on an online game. Of course, you have to, you know, take care of everyone being in the same lobby, of course. But yeah. Sometimes you want to create your own story, like what we did with and are ongoingly doing with Fallout 4. We've created our own Nuka Girl character, even though some people would call it cheating. You know? So I'm all about the mods. Nice, you're gonna much better one of these. And then we can upgrade that with the mods. If we have anything. Oh yeah, that's health hitter. And we can't put colors on things because apparently they need to be blue colored. Blue rarity or better. And then you can color them and put effects on them. Alright, let's continue on with our mission. We're going toward a museum. Look at this, like, atmospheric fog. Ooh, there's a way down here. We could be upon the enemy in a moment. Right, you never know when, like, we run you through the fog and suddenly you run into a group of enemies that are over there.
Nearby echo detected.
That was lined up perfectly. It's on the one we compare it. I kind of prefer the bonus pistol damage, actually. See, these are like part up sets. Yeah, this from your shotgun damage. Don't want to hear to that. But look at the difference. Look, you see, look, the difference down here in terms of like health and like armor. It's like 500 health and 500 armor. But then again, the ability to regenerate armor. Maybe we should try switching back and try that out. I don't typically need too much health. Anyway, I hear you, Urban. I hope you have a good one. Thanks for stopping by. Hope you enjoyed. But yeah, there are crazy strict people out there. I'm certainly not one of them, as you guys know. Embrace the chaos and embrace the creativity. Oh, hey there. Welcome, Descent.
Taking the Viewpoint Museum away from True Sons will make it a lot harder for them to coordinate their troops and spread misinformation. All communications coming in and out of the building will be controlled from the production studio on the top floor. So you'll need to find it and secure it.
Don't think you're getting off easy by pulling guards with me. Hostiles could attack at any moment. You need to be ready. Eyes front, ears open. No fucking around. In the front division. What is happening? Fire up.
They took on the entire group with a grenade and a pistol? Anyone else? Oh, I should have been using this thing. Oh, it's a camera, never mind. You should have been using it.
I saw some hostiles enter the parking garage east of the main entrance. You might be able to get in that way.
Moves. You have it as well? Nice. If you don't have the DLC, they're on sale as well. 60% off, I believe. And also, if you don't have it, you can still do the Brooklyn DLC right now using the Realism mode. It takes place there and it's free to everybody during the event, which is like the whole month.
Hostile radio intercepted.
We did the Realism mode earlier,
The Division thinks they
and
can just come in here.
I kind of
They
prefer the
don't know who they're
non-Realism
fucking
mode.
with. Go dark. Wait for the signal, then corner, and kill.
There's things that I don't like, but I still, in general, like it more. But yeah, if you have the Division as well, how would you rate my fit? Oh yeah, computer on my back. No body armor, no knee pads needed. Got special scatter eyepiece. I look angry. Angry cat. And yeah, you get the ultimate version for pretty cheap. But yeah, it's got everything. And it's got 1,000 currency free as well, if I recall. History of communication. Interesting. Yeah, I feel like the shooting is fun in this game. Not all games have what I would call fun shooting. Not all of it feels that fun. If you get too close to realism, it can kind of be annoying. But this one feels good. Now we want that armor regen. This is just a junk meat. Yeah. I mean, this really is like as cheap as it gets. But he already has the base game. So he already has everything he needs. Unless he wants to specifically play in the DLC. Gilgamesh. The Epic of Gilgamesh. I can't believe they put this actual educational stuff in the game. Hold on, let me pour another soda. Let's see. Loda says, don't get Ubisoft games on Steam, because then it requires to have both Steam and Ubi running to play it. Dang it, I'm gonna need to download Ubi then. I forgot about that. My take is that, yes, that's true, but I don't mind having Steam running anyway. I run it all the time. But this way, maybe if like Ubisoft does go under someday, like you might still have access to the game because of Steam. I think Steam is too large to fail at this point, you know? Compared to like Ubisoft or other smaller companies that are having difficulties. So a little bit of a different take. But, you know, I also have an insane PC, so take that, you know, with a grain of salt. But yeah, that's my reasoning. So I'm just interested. This is kind of cool. I actually like museums.
Telecommunications revolution officially began in 1816 by an Englishman named Francis Ronald, who built the first working telegraph.
It's something globe too. Is this supposed to show look how days and night? Oh yeah, look. On this side it's nighttime, so you get to see the light up. That's really, really cool, isn't it? Let's see. Don't underestimate the stupidity of new management once that sets in, of course. Lana says if this wasn't an online always to play it, I would agree, but if they close the servers, the game's no longer function. Yeah, except that there's often communities that spring up and have private servers and things. But yeah. Sen says I'm getting on now. What's your username? You can find me. My name is my theme name, which is Scarlet Shadow Dash. I don't know how you find people in this game, but you can look me up. Yeah, Anthem. It's kind of sad that it's gone. Although, you know, I got my enjoyment out of it. This is so cool, sorry. But, the internet? Fake news? What? What is this is this narrator trying to give us political stuff? Let's see, did you know social networks are estimated to earn over 8.3 billion per year? On average, we each spend 5 years and 3 months on social media over the course of a lifetime. People now spend more time watching videos on social media than they do watching television. And in some cases, more time watching certain VTubers than watching anything else. And I wouldn't have it any other way. Wait, I'm just reload our weapon. Looks like some loot. Shouldn't really compare it to the shotgun. I'll just leave it. I don't know if I want to sell it or not. Shift F2 doesn't do anything for me. But there's like a social system, but it's kind of confusing. And there is crossplay, but I connected with some random person last night. I like joined their call for help, and they were on the console, and we couldn't figure out how to actually friend each other.
Portable electronic device detected.
Wait, where? Oh, in the next room. Okay. It did not work. Ah, shit, more people. Damn, they're actually laying on the ground. So it may not be realistic that I'm this strong. But I don't care, I like being strong. If I need to, like, I'll just cross franchises, right? So like, for example, I think it's reasonable that maybe my character isn't immortal, like the characters from the Highlander TV show movies. And that would explain why I'm healing so quickly and like dealing with everything like it's no big deal. But yeah, I didn't even see if I can figure it out. don't know how to operate this thing. Maybe I haven't seen. No, I don't see it on there. Anyway, I'll have to figure it out later, but I'm just having fun just going through at my own pace. On Ubisoft. Well, the in-game watcher didn't work. I'm clicking on... there we go. I don't have any friend requests for now. It says. So, something didn't go right on your end, I don't think. Or just Ubisoft being Ubisoft. But if you send one and I see it later, I'll definitely accept it. This is trippy. What the heck? Democracy in Action: A History of American Elections. What the heck?
Portable device detected.
Oh, right, took him out. I'm not gonna worry about it right now at this slot. If you want, just send me a message on the Discord if you're in there. And we'll do it after that. Figure it out. Are we gonna get electrocuted if we touch me? I wonder, maybe electrocute us? No? Oh shit. There's more of them. I just love this revolver. It's like the one thing I purchased when I logged in and started the game from like the vendor, from the vendor.
Time to reload.
And this rifle's turning out to be a fast favorite as well. With the Covert SRS. Oh, I don't need carrying though, don't worry. As you can see, I'm doing pretty well, and it's much more fun if I'm not carried. But I do appreciate it. PlayStation? Who has PlayStation? I don't have any PlayStations except the really old ones.
Hold still. There you go. Better already.
Look, I have a PS2 in the closet.
Colonel Ridgway, not good, sir. He took a bullet. We tried penicillin, but his wound has festered. I thought morphine might ease his pain.
How's our supply cache?
Truthfully, sir, we're running low. And not just in supplies, but manpower too. We've got civilians piling up outside the doors. Under these conditions,
Yeah, I mean,
it's difficult to separate
that's the best one.
The doctor's expecting
Just, do you remember like the turning on sound?
certainly won't be enough for everybody.
Oh, it's so beautiful.
Move it up to the barracks.
But sir, we can't just...
Are you questioning my orders, trooper?
Are you questioning what orders, trooper?
What about the patient?
Put him back where you found him. He's a dead man anyway.
Oh shit. No, I really do appreciate the thought, but that's alright. But I don't mind playing with people. I just don't want to deal with it right now on stream. Oh no, we're not giving up our pistol damage. No. It's junk. Oh, it's so cool. They have a helicopter in the display. I do like helicopters. How did she get right behind us? Like, where's that walking coming from? Oh shit! How did you get behind me and how did you miss me point blank? Questions that'll never be answered. Guess it's only fair. I got behind them, so they can get behind me. Ooh.
This one's mine.
Oh, you tried to fight me, did you? How did that work out for you? And if you guys are not noticing, I'm actually using a Tobii eye tracker, and so wherever I look is wherever it's gonna put the aim, or like where I want to go into like cover. So like if I look close or if I look far away, like tracks my eyes.
Tango's flanking. That's it.
But yeah, this seems to be my loadout. Revolver, shotgun, and then compact covert sniper. Yeah, expected sniper. Next ammo room, I guess.
Go,
Oh yeah.
That must have been Wade. Would have been nice to bag him, but he's not your primary objective. Get to the TV studio and get these guys off the air for good.
Oh shit, look at them. Superior position and everything.
What's that sound? Make it thorough. Who's there?
Shut up and search!
Not so smart now.
Actually, super smart. Like, I got you while you guys are all exposed. Right in the back.
Trying to flank us. Hold.
Time to get high.
Look for the transmission control module. It handles all communications going in
I
and
just
out of
knocked him
viewpoint.
down.
If you reset it,
But
you'll
yes.
lock out the True Sons and we can take over the channels.
Time to get high indeed. High on air. Welcome to the news, everyone. Oops, I accidentally pushed that button. Welcome to the news. Tonight, we are going to be talking about the relative importance of VTubers in the online space and how that has changed the overall approach of the community toward consuming media online. And later, we will be having an interview with President Trump as he discusses what he has planned for the I don't know. I shouldn't come up with anything. Jesus. But anyway. I'm not supposed to, actually. Where's the teleprompter? So, this is not a real newsroom because there's always teleprompters here. Basically, when you're sitting here doing the news, like there's a screen and you just can read exactly what to say. That's the job of being an anchor or being a news anything. Commentator, whatever. And that's why there's all those desks over there, because they're double checking things, making sure everything's right, and then sending it over to the teleprompter. Anyway, cheers everyone. Thank you, Rukia, by the way. Special thanks to Rukia. Especially, yes, for mental health and reducing the stress of the people across the nation. We're doing our work to improve the nation. Cheers, everyone. Okay, time to do our job.
Okay, stay by the module and make sure it completes the reset sequence.
Ah, shit. You know what that means. We should re-level. Oh, no, you don't.
Immediate medical assistance
Oh,
needed.
wait, why can't they get in cover? Oh, no, not you. That's probably why I took so much damage. I didn't realize there was a light machine gunner up there. Super high level. With the expert armor and everything.
All site facilities are reset to default or under direct SHD control.
That's good to hear. Our comms are coming online and the true suns are in the dark.
Okay, we're good.
Fluctuations in local power detected. Communications facilities offline.
What the hell?
I'm seeing multiple hostiles on the roof. They're setting up EMP jammers around the radio mast.
It's Wade. He's trying to sabotage the mast. Without it, no one can broadcast from viewpoint. Agent, get to the roof. You gotta stop him from taking out the mast.
No problem. Anyway, I hope you guys are enjoying today. Our little bit of an excursion into the Division, not our usual title. Hopefully you guys are getting some good drops as well.
Electromagnetic charge detected.
Don't forget to connect to your
Wade
account
is
and get
using
your
EMP
items.
jammers to overload the radio mast. Take them out before the mast is destroyed.
System curtailed. System reactivated. System disrupted.
What are all the effects?
System structural integrity at 75%.
Agent, you've got to stop Wade. We need that radio mast. You won't be able to use your shade tech as long as that EMP jammer is active. Take it out.
System malfunctioning.
I know to take him out, so should have.
System reactivated. System curtailed.
KIA. I'll kill you.
System restored.
Give me a second. Reloading.
System malfunctioning. System structural integrity 50%. System disrupted. System restored. System malfunctioning. Serious
No, 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 no,
detected.
no.
System reactivated.
No, no, no.
System
Do
curtailed.
not die. Do a pass go.
System restored.
Oh shit, they're flanking. No.
Structural integrity at 25%.
The radio mast can't take another hit.
Oh shit. I don't have time to get down there.
Functioning. System reactivated.
I might fail.
System disrupted.
No, I need to get down there.
Focus on the EMP jammers. They're your target.
I got it.
Electromagnetic charge depleted. System back online.
Cover the target. I'm reloading.
Oh god, this has been frantic. Now, hey there. Ola to you as well.
Just lie down and
Liz and Joel Gonzalez. Welcome. You just fixed your Fallout 4 modding? Nice. There's a picture I've seen where it's or it's like a GIF and it's like it says Fallout 4 has just been updated and like on the computer, and then it's that like grumpy guy from Parks and Rec, and he's like rips out his computer and takes it to the dumpster outside and throws it in. I think I can use this thing again. He was trying to run. Did you see that? He was like,
tool for coordinating their troops
and he ran off.
Once we get the radio mast repaired and operational, we can
That's
send them to
hilarious.
their own broadcast.
And yeah, Ron Swanson. Exactly. So it's like the moment Fallout 4 is updated, is like just rip out my computer and throw it away.
We're ready to help broaden your skill set over here at the base.
It's done. Next skill for Quartermaster, nice. Crafting level increase. Apparel cache key. Build proficiency cache. Is there anything else here that we can grab? I just want to make sure that we're not leaving any loot behind.
Here's some footage of General Ridgeway for you to take a look at.
That was found footage, right? Let's watch this.
Safety off.
Make sure the medical items gets into the clinic, and the food goes to the storage by the
Sometimes
mess
these are
halls.
messed up. They're usually pretty
Put
messed
those
up.
crates back on the truck.
From what I've seen.
What?
We're not wasting any more supplies on these people. Put them back, Private. Sir.
What the hell are you doing, Colonel?
They are already
No
dead,
shit.
Doctor.
Are you insane? They need care. What about the staff?
Collateral damage. Now, take your hand off my soldier.
If you go ahead with this, I will report your what the
Damn.
Bar the gate, Sergeant. Looks like you got a riot brewing.
Lock and load!
Put it down.
Damn. That's dirty. Who's pissed off with the anniversary update? I mean, I think that the realism mode could be better. When I was playing it, a lot of people were like shouting in the in-game chat like about like certain like settings or whatever, but I actually found them. They just hadn't even looked in the settings. Like there were things people were complaining about. Like this thing, which is like right here. They just hadn't bothered to look in the settings for it. Oh, for Fallout 4. Oh. Yeah. Game developers always have that stuff up. I just don't get it. Realize bien though. See, it doesn't matter how good we do have here if we don't look amazing. But if we do look amazing, then everything was worth it. That's my brain in a nutshell, I guess. Wait, the layer's up there. Sorry, that's stoned. And by a bit, I mean a lot. So I think what we're gonna do is probably add more redeems, stab hit redeems to the point thingy. But then I'm also probably gonna increase the time between redemptions. I think that'll balance it out, and that way we still have them like long term for our streams. I mean, like the whole stream. It's true for like indie game. Like I would say a more modern example is like Cyberpunk. Cyberpunk is like the first-person shooter adventure of the modern era. It's like you fill it up with all sorts of cool mods and you're having a great time, and then you stop for like a few months or something, and then maybe the game updates and certain mods break, and then the whole thing is a mess and you just don't want to deal with it. You know, that's how it goes. Classified assignments, unique missions that are hidden in the open world. You will need to search the area on the map in order to find the entrances to these classified assignments. Once you've located the entrance, you will be able to fast travel and matchmake for these activities. Okay, interesting. Classified assignment. Okay, well let's quick travel back to the White House. Photo mode. And how do we access it? They didn't even say. Enemy scanner notifies you when enemies are close. Automatic exit further mode. Enabled in settings, yeah. I saw that setting.
Looks like you're ready to learn a new skill. What'll it be?
Buy these things. Interesting. Okay. That person put their chest in our face, and then that put us into this mode where everything's dark. I feel like the shield could be decent. And the sirens can be used while it's equipped. Can I reload? Then I like my sidearm. Crusader shield allows primary weapons. It exposes your legs. Ricochet. Interesting. So you can sidearm only, but then you can ricochet back. Weapons back at them. Or shots back at them. We're gonna take more damage this way, right? Maybe we do want this one. I'm just hoping it doesn't take up much space on the backpack. Because I want it to still look cool. Take a turret. M launcher. Now it's a healing chem. A grouping. Okay, let's try this then. Shield. And let's do normal shield. Let's see. Your bedtime has come, Joe. Aww. Well, I'll see you on Friday. And yes, Star Wars on Friday. With a double taco. Yeah. It'll be an awesome time. But yeah, we'll catch you then, Joe. Have a good sleep. Let's do the shield. And hope that it doesn't give me away of our fashion.
Take care.
Yeah, it just hangs from the bottom. Okay, it's on the way to the fan. When I put the drone on the other side, it wasn't on the way to the fan. So it's okay, I'll accept that.
Let me be your one-stop shop.
Blue pistol. That it's so much less damage. Some G damage. Am I using
That's
there?
good stuff.
It is nice. Is it worth spending money on? I guess. Yes, it is.
That was a good deal. Looks like high-end gear.
So yeah, now I'm wearing it. Perfect.
Looking to deal? Good trading with you, Agent.
So I'm not currently using an SMG, but I have one in my inventory ready to go. So having more armor and the more HP is nice. You mark all these things. Still haven't quite decided on this. Oh, heck yeah, I'll take that one.
Pleasure to see you.
So then we can just sell everything in one pass. Look at this. Oh wow, sell junk.
That filled my inventory. Thank you.
Ooh, we have trinkets to sell too. That's some cash. And you're most welcome, by the way. I'm sure you already left, but you're absolutely welcome, Joe.
I'm happy to evade a deal.
Items in the mailbox. Ooh, we've been granted all this good stuff. Exotic Ruthless Rifle. It's level 40 now, but we have a blueprint for it, so we might be able to make a lower version. Oh, converts the visuals of Merciless into Ruthless. So I guess Merciless is like probably a regular signature weapon you can get. And then it converts it into like this style. That's pretty cool. And you have a bunch of these caches to open. Hopefully we get some good stuff. Interesting, okay. And you have these level 40 ones, which we'll just save. We're not in level 40, obviously. Specialized rifle, so I can actually let's get out of the stash, yeah. I can actually change the style of it. So you also have first responder, which actually looks kind of cool. And I think that looks pretty good. Sounds a pretty good assault rifle. Definitely want to keep the shotgun. We have a new pistol, but let's see, that's junk. We want our Magnum pistol. Oh, I can put fancier skin on it. Some little gold bits.
There you go. Best gear in the city. Come take a look.
And then this one we can mod. But I guess I can't turn it around to see the front unless I put this on there. That's fine, I guess I'll use that. We can be proud of our organization that we're part of. Next, I kind of wanted to put this one back to this one too. Just wrap the official thing. So we got an apparel cache. Give me that dopamine hit. A brain rat, okay. Or brain hog. Okay, interesting, but no thank you. It's a shame, these are better, but this gives me that armor regen I want. So that is junk. No, wait. Two of these have pistol damage. It's a shame because these other ones have a little bit of critical hit chance, which I love, but no. Pistol damage. I love it. It's not my style I like though, so I'm gonna actually mod the appearance of it. Yeah, we'll use this one down here. Because that way it covers the fact that it has a giant, whatchamacallit? Scope on there. Thankfully, Ubisoft did think about these details when they built this game. So that's good. Again, this is, junk.
Incoming backup request.
$22. Yeah, it's already modded. Okay. And this one's already modded, yeah. Here we can sell him some more junk.
Need a deal? My inventory thanks you.
Now, I think you can go to the other settlements to buy other stuff, so it could be potentially worth jumping around. Let's just go with the John about these. Yeah, let's just take him. This will go into stash. And that's junk, sadly. Now it is blue. Wait, have we modified this thing? Oh yeah, we did. And then this one. Yeah. We just don't need it anymore.
That filled my inventory.
Alright. Let's go to another settlement and try to buy something there. I want to see if it's the same equipment or if it's actually different. It's for science.
Odessa's folks finally finished up that roof. That'll make a hell of a difference to everyone with this heat.
Oh, so they do have different items.
That ain't bad at all.
Plus 0% damage bonus per enemy? Does that make sense to anyone? Hello? Ooh, a different shotgun. Wait a minute, how does that compare?
That's quality merchandise.
Holy moly. The damage is way better. It fires a lot more slowly though. As we're saying, but the damage is insane. We have to try this.
Thanks for the business.
We didn't want it in that slot, but I guess it's fine. Let's move it over. Yeah, what mods can we do? Accuracy, yeah. Tubular magazine slot. But yeah, no, this seems amazing. Technically, okay, no, it has better range. It has better range than this old one as well. But the reload time is a lot slower for this one. And the firing time is slow. That's the trade-off. But it holds half a magazine more, basically. This was way more stable. We'll have to try that out. Let's see, it may not be cut and dry. Okay, but that was cool. So that's interesting. And actually, even though this says zero, I'm just gonna buy it anyway, because maybe it's like point something and then it'll still add up. You know, I don't know. Like if it's 0.9, you know? Hell, if there's 3 enemies around me, 3% damage bonus doesn't matter, never mind. That'd be a waste. So I don't think I know any other settlements, I guess, then. Or do I? Is this this might be actually the animal shelter. And if it does, maybe it has a store as well? Let's find out. Let's see, Derp says, ah yes, the Keltec double-tubed Yeet Blaster, the favorite futuristic shotgun of meth heads, science fiction shows alike. So is it a not real weapon? Is it a fake weapon?
Detected from the control point in proximity.
Salvage. So, yeah, I guess you can sell online. There's no buy here. At least not currently. Wait, this is not the animal shelter either. There's the animal shelter. Oh, wait, I'm thinking of the animal shelters in Brooklyn. And we're back in Washington, D.C. That's the difference, I think. Race Larson. So we wanna poach them actually. Let's go back here again and try to get this staff member. And then we'll teleport back again and try to go do the covert mission. The classified mission. See what that's all about.
Nearby hostage situation detected.
With Odessa's new hydroponic system, the theater's gonna be able to put better, fresher food on the table. That ought to make the residents happier and healthier.
Hi, I'm Grace. I've been asked to relocate to the base of operations and help you coordinate with other agents. Come see me when I get set up.
Okay, just that easy. Clan unlocked. Oh. She does clan stuff. Okay, we're gonna fast travel here. Grab this on the way. And then find the covert mission. Let's see, it is a real weapon. It's just made by those crazy meth-fueled Florida men in Teltech and features in a lot of sci-fi due to its odd appearance. Interesting. Yeah, the fact that it doesn't, the fact that it's low stability sounds like a weapon I would not want in my hands. Sounds like it would just like, it would just fly off. Either Adam, welcome, welcome. Great to see you. Okay, first it was all him doing that same sound, and then I came in with my sound.
Portable electronic device detected.
Cash.
Friendly control point nearby.
Killing is easy. Notice I didn't say killing people is easy. If you think of them as people, it suddenly gets that much harder. But if you simply look at the balance sheet, how much of an obstacle someone is or how much benefit there is in letting them keep breathing a while longer, then it becomes simple math. And simple math is simple to do. It's almost as easy as putting 2 bullets center mass and a third one in the head.
Well, that's cold. Yeah, how's it going? Pretty well. We were doing the realism mode at first, but now we've gone back to the original mode. More RPG mode with stats and stuff. Wait, when did I see that? Oh, so the MP5 has a much shorter range. And so does the shotgun, of course. But no, I'm having a great time playing this game. Yeah, let's try to find now.
It looks like the True Sons have set up an armory in the National Bond Bank. We need you to secure the location and destroy that munitions stockpile.
Classified assignment location detected.
Oh, there it is. Backpack trophy, collectibles. Story difficulty, yeah. We can do matchmake. See if anyone joins us for this. But yeah, I think what I would want would be something that would be very stable. And that way, it wouldn't like want to fly out of your hands, right? I've seen the YouTube videos. Okay, alright, let's not matchmake. Let's just go in. We can ask for help within the mission if we want. Glad to hear things are going well.
True Sons have this
Yeah,
area locked
things are
down.
good.
You're gonna need to breach the entrance.
This has been a fun game. Okay, looks like we can enter from different floors. Oh, there, enter from up top. Ooh, place explosive. Actually, the stability seems fine. At least from the video game standpoint. Is this the right weapon? Yeah, no, that was the right weapon. Ow. Time to get high. It's time to get high? Is it? In the middle of battle this yet? Battle high? Okay. In fact, if sneak over here. And I think we're right there. Oh, we're not.
Hostile radio intercepted.
Here, yeah, let's warm this up. I was gonna say I'll do it in the middle of battle, but then the guy decided to come for me.
Sounds like they repurposed the bank's vault to secure their weapons. So that's where you need to go.
Probably could have snuck around further and then disappeared from his sight and then, you know, done some kind of crazy stealth thing.
Portable device detected.
I haven't really tried that.
What the hell are you doing?
Refilling the ATM.
Did you even read the
Oh,
memo
look at
I
that
sent
beautiful
last
picture
night?
behind us.
I thought it was a joke.
It's not a joke.
Redwood Forest.
We've got orders from corporate to quarantine the cash and keep it in the vault until further notice.
Cheers, everyone.
No. Just get that cash out of here. Do it as fast as you can, and make sure you're wearing
Gaius, you mean?
and a mask.
Or was it Garrus? I thought it was Gaius, wasn't it? Gaius Vakarian? Or... You talking about from Mass Effect? Yeah, now that you mention it. Did kind of sound like him. Anyway, thank you so much. I really appreciate the dab hit. Thank you, Rukia. If you want to sponsor me with the dab hit, feel free to use the Tangia. But there's no pressure anymore. Just come and enjoy. Yeah, no, we're not. That's gonna be junk.
Portable electronic device detected.
We've installed the lights. The cache has been vacuum sealed. We've even set up a negative air chamber between the vaults and the rest of the branch. Good. Seems like you followed the protocol to the letter. Thank you. And what about your employees? How are they feeling? Oh, fine. Well, I've got 2 tellers that have called out sick the past 3 days, but they're not the best workers. Pretty sure they're using this outbreak to score a paid vacation. Have you sent anyone to do a wellness check on them? No. I'll send someone to check on them. Gonna need their names and home addresses. Tim Beatty and Sarah Green. Addresses should be in their HR file. I'll get it for you.
Oh, damn. When the outbreak was happening. So this all came from an outbreak. The dollar flu, as they called it. Or whatever. They, like, spread the disease by contaminating bills. And then flooding them into the market. That was pretty brutal. But there's more of them, of course.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
But we instantly healed up because that was the last enemy. So sometimes it's okay to like take an extreme risk like that. Oh shit. Because you're just about to heal up fully. And that was one of those times. Oh shit, look at all this gold. Can't I take at least just one of these? Maybe two?
Ooh, piece of candy.
It's us meant to destroy them. Okay, that was brutal. Let's see. How's the game going? Zero Dark DC, nice. Well, Zero Dark, it's actually going great. Although we tried the realism mode at first, I kind of prefer the non-realism mode.
Damn it.
There's things about the realism mode that I like and wish we had. Like, I wish we could get rid of, like, weapon level. But it's alright. I just kind of prefer the normal mode. Anyway, welcome. Glad to have you here. And alright for you, we'll catch you later. As you can see, we have a kind of a pretty stylish fit going on. There you go. We have this cool jacket, which is not only stylish, but it doesn't show the body armor, which is pretty cool. We got the cool little microphone, earpiece, military headset. We got the pants that don't show any Any knee pads. Some nice beautiful red leather boots. A computer on our back. A freaking computer. Ooh, so you need to see like the USB slot and the Ethernet port and all that. And then the fan, yeah, it turns on and off randomly. So I feel like this powers my eyepiece, which gives us all the details. All the information, which is pretty cool. So yeah, we're definitely rocking out, and we're looking like that from level 1, so we've already beaten the game, basically. Right? That's how it works, right? Damn, we already moved. I lost the opportunity. It was so perfect. Oh well. No. Hello. Goodbye.
Portable device detected.
Oh shit.
Right there. Someone's down.
Ow, ow, ow. He's trying to flank me so hard.
Vital signs critical.
I saw how hard he tried to flank me. Wait, what the hell is this acid? The hell? Is this supposed to be Jason Bourne? Sergeant Bourne? It does kind of have that, Jason Bourne look. This feels working out pretty good, isn't it?
Active terminal detected.
Agent, check that computer for intel. Might shed some light on what the True Sons have been doing here.
Okay, cool. And then I can just pull out the shield anytime I want. And now the shield is regenerating. Okay, cool. Never used a shield before. That was actually really good. That saved our life. And folks, that is why doorways are considered lethal funnels. Or fatal funnels, yeah. Exactly. The shotgun just dominates in that area. Or even just the machine gun. It's like if you know that they have to come through one hole, it's over. That was a really deep 30-round magazine that Jason Bourne had there. Yeah, but Jason Bourne. So the Jason Bourne factor means that, like, you can do things that are impossible. Right? That's just like automatically just the rules.
That intel you picked up was an analysis of our defenses at the White House. The True Sons identified several vulnerable areas in our perimeter. We can use this info to shore up our defenses. Good work, Agent.
Masteries are now unlocked. Gameplay modifiers are active during masteries. Okay. Whatever that is. Is there anything down here? Some blue eye nest. Yeah, actually I didn't think I came up here. Yeah, let's just leave out the door. After we restock, of course. I did not reload once. Well, he might have reloaded when we weren't looking, when he was going around the corners and trying to flank us.
Safe area detected.
So, you know, we have to give like some measure of possibility.
Hello. Later.
Okay, so random upgrades. Maybe we can upgrade these things more now. No? Okay. Oh, we did pick up a new gun now. Yeah, so here's the thing. So, like, the MP5 just has worse damage drop off. Hugely. So it's definitely not better. Yeah, I probably don't need to, but just because it was so important to me, we're gonna for now put the our first shotgun, our first good one, into the stash. And that is trash. Junk. Shotgun damage. This also did shotgun damage. Oh my god, look how much armor it gives too. That's nice.
Agent in need of backup.
I'd rather have the armor regen at this point. Although it does represent a modded extra armor and critical hit chance. But I don't care. Armor regeneration mid-battle.
Good to see you.
So off the junk. So I don't think I need those things. So what now? Laser pointer. Uses critical hit chance. Okay, we should go and do that thing.
Agent, I've got a line on Shade Tech cache inside a True Sun's outpost.
They've been dug in there for weeks, broadcasting propaganda with captured radio transmitters.
2 birds, 1 stone.
Well, I wish I could. I mean, they're gonna go to New York, but I wish I could just borrow this gunship. I'm gonna fly, I wanna fly helicopter around now. Which is something you can do in Ghost Recon Breakpoint. It's a vast area. Oh, you like my hat? Now I got this cool, like, scouter visual thingy. And I've got a computer on my back, which is insane.
The target's out in the open.
Hello. Goodbye. I killed the survivor. Welcome to the game of life. And you just lost. Never was a huge fan of Tom Clancy games, to be honest. The one that, the series that matters to me is, Splinter Cell. I really do like Splinter Cell, actually. With Sam Fisher sneaking around, and then the fact that his daughter's name is Sarah, which is my name. And so yeah, I just feel connected to Splinter Cell. Do not enter. I feel like what just happened there was like the DM was like, make an intro. And I made my roll, and it's like, yeah, you realize the sign says do not enter, and you realize that's probably because it's really bad. You decide to do the smart thing. Not enter it. But have you tried any of them, Shadow? Shadow Adam? Which ones have you tried? What kind of Tom Clancy games have you dared?
Secure the True Sun's outpost and shut down the transmitters. I'm getting sick and tired of hearing those cranks on the radio. When it's clear, recover the tech cache.
In fact, Rukia has been playing some Splinter Cell on his channel. I think you stream on YouTube? Maybe you stream on Twitch also, I'm not sure.
Serious trauma detected.
Oh shit, they actually killed me that fast.
Agent deceased.
level is that guy? Oh, they have special skulls on their head. They're probably super high level. We don't want that either. We want this thing. Holy moly! Rocket launcher, did you see that?
Dead!
Asshole! Lost eyes on targets! Moving!
No! Man down! Concussion grenade out!
No shit, someone just... Oh my god. What is he doing? What does that symbol mean?
Trying to flank!
Oh my god, that just went right past our head. Holy moly. We want a raise. Damn it. These guys are so hard. But they're meant to be. Come back.
Hold out! You'll bleed out in the end! Concussion grenade!
Get back out! Fucker's dead!
Agent killed.
Oh my god. All it takes is one freaking rocket. Maybe I should have called for backup. If we die again, we'll do it. Oh shit, the rocket guy.
Copy that.
Oh, they're reviving? You can't revive? Don't revive people? Oh no. Can I just revive infinitely? God, hope not. If not, that's a new target priority. No, stop reviving people. It's not allowed.
RPG on the way.
Agent killed.
Okay, we're going for backup.
Backup request sent. You are now group leader. Another agent has joined your group. Backup has arrived.
Hey.
Backup arrived.
Hopefully they heard my name.
Group
Or I mean, they
augmentation
heard me say hi.
activated. An agent needs assistance.
Oh shit, they died.
Keep on them.
Throwing a frag.
Engage that agent.
Grenade.
Whoa! I'm a target. I'll patch you up.
Shit, that's the patching guy. You want him to patch up that guy? Come on. Damn it. Couldn't stop it.
I'm in the wrong position.
Down.
They're on me.
Vital signs critical. Agent out of action.
I see 3 radio transmitters and a handful of hostiles in
Okay, thank
defensive
goodness.
positions.
There should be control panels attached to the masts. Shut them down, Agent.
Setting up a turret.
Serious trauma.
Oh my
detected.
god.
Agent down.
I have to quickly go over to them.
Go on, heal yourself for all the good.
Okay, we're gonna deploy this.
Over here. Who the fuck is it this time?
Vital signs critical.
No shit.
Agent incapacitated.
We're gonna get in a better position before we call for help. But yeah, they know that we're back here, so. Yeah, it's our job to make it easy for them. So yeah, challenging.
Communication relay offline. Communication relay offline.
Nades, I guess we already have those. Where's the third one? Oh, it's over this way. I think. Yeah.
Reading 0 wideband transmissions from the site. Now find that tech cache.
You saw? Mind if I do? Oh, piercing bullets.
Ship cache detected.
We were here earlier. I think the same configuration, but obviously these people are harder.
Serious trauma detected.
That was a mistake.
Agent down.
Yeah.
Agent killed.
Agent killed. Oh shit. That's okay, I can respawn. I think as long as they're still in the battle, nothing resets, right? So. I didn't realize they would just gun me down in the back. So you played the Ghost Recons on PS2. Yeah, no, this is better Tom Clancy stuff. I think you might have missed out a little bit. I like the Splinter Cell stuff, not only because it's a stealth experience and whatnot, but also because it deals with sort of government conspiracy craziness, getting intelligence. There's a mission where you actually have to stealth through the FBI Or no, actually, sorry, it was the CIA. Which is crazy.
Vital signs
Oh
critical.
shit! How did they do so much
Agent
damage?
incapacitated.
I swear. But I do like Ghost Recon Breakpoint on PC. It feels like really high-end, like simulation quality. You know? High fidelity. Alright, oh, there's more. There's always more. Even more. And a big heavy. Oh, that's my turn to save them, although they should come to me. I need to make sure not to die.
Serious trauma detected.
Oh shit. Which I wasn't able to do. That's okay. We're now at full health and we can just loot this. And do it again. Run my ass off.
Immediate medical assistance needed. Agent
I'm not
out of
doing
action.
fast stuff. Everyone assume they can hear me if I push the top, because it generally works, I think, on here. Thank you so much for the revives.
We got us a twofer today. Knocked out a True Sun's outpost
Oh, right.
and recovered some shade
Now
tech
a
cache.
blueprint for a
Why don't you
laser
drop by the
point.
base and we'll turn that new gear into something
Laser
useful.
pointer. Saved by an elusive grape. What a thing. Here we are, the loot.
are no longer in a group.
Yeah, they left,
Group
which is
augmentation
fine.
inactivated.
Good.
Incoming backup request.
I kind of prefer the pistol damage. Unfortunately. That's fine, we can mark that as junk. What else we got? Compared to the new shotgun, these are junk. I think we'll switch back to this for a little bit. So yeah, we got that. And now we have the shield tech as well. Let's unlock the safe house.
Detected. Nearby location. Guarded by hostiles.
Well, I would say, I mean, just look at the gameplay. Would you say this gameplay looks interesting to you, Adam, or not? Because if it is, I mean, you can play the game for $3. Which is insane. Gee, I think this whole area is just like higher level than I'm supposed to be. I don't say a level per se. Wait, I would have to do, I think to get the safe house, I think I have to do the control point maybe? Maybe, maybe not, let's see. Because I have to say, it's been an incredible sale price for this game. But it is an older game now. It came out quite a while ago. But it looks high fidelity. They just did a graphics improvement, I think. That's part of the whole anniversary situation that's going on. Oh look, the circle. That's how you know.
Electronic device detected. Civilians in danger.
Let's see, I'm picking on the shooters, but I'd try it at least. Another one that I like is the... I know you tried those Ghost Recons on console.
Looks like the other agents have been keeping busy.
But I wasn't into that type of thing, but I do like the Ghost Recon Breakpoint. With some of the realism settings turned on.
I've never scored anybody that low. Imagine how bad things would have to get for Directive 51 to be activated. Every other option would have to fail. Every single one. Now you tell me Kelso is exactly the kind of person you'd want beside you in a scenario like that. She's pathologically insubordinate. That's an exaggeration. She's only insubordinate to people she doesn't respect. Are you listening to yourself? Well, it's kind of the point, isn't it, Tom? You don't call in the Division if you've got a solid command structure in place. And if you have a failing command structure, the last thing you want is someone who's going to blindly carry out bad orders. I've already passed her. I'm just praying I don't regret it. You won't. Well, let's hope we never have to find out.
Damn. Yeah, having to call upon, like, something like the Division, you know, that's like your final
area
option.
Won't be easy, but I know that you can do it. Give him hell, Agent.
I think I played Breakpoint, I enjoyed it a little bit. Yeah. I mean, if it's not for you, it's not for you. But I have to say this has been pretty good at the price point. That isn't my thought.
Civilians in distress.
I wonder if this place comes more alive if we take over the territory. Which we haven't done yet. Or if this place is just like this. Anyway, this is clearly a danger zone for us. There's even red outlined. So let's go do something else.
During
The
the
main
crisis,
mission over here.
VTF set up a temporary stockade in the basement of the American History Museum. And now, True Sons runs the place. Odessa says there's a treasure trove of high-value intel in there. Transcripts and notes from the interrogations of True Sons
piece of
prisoners.
candy.
Mostly hyenas, which is why Odessa is so interested. If you can release the prisoners...
Oh, thank you for
True
the
Sons
follow
will
there,
have
Lotus.
hands
I
full with a
appreciate it.
full-scale riot, giving you an easier shot at the
Welcome, welcome.
Hostiles guarding location nearby.
Are you a fan of the Division? (1982) was that when you were born? The 80s were a good time to be born in. Oh shit, I think I just... No, they moved at least. The civilian noticed. Oh goodness.
Serious trauma detected.
Okay, yeah, we were instantly killed again. This area is definitely too high for us. Just respawn us over here. Over... I guess here. We were getting out of the area anyway. And we don't lose anything. Which is kind of nice, casual. Hey there, utterly insane. Welcome. You're utterly insane, I suppose. Makes sense. I like the name. Yeah, let's say we're going to the American History Museum. Yeah, we can't fast travel closer. At least these enemies are actually our level.
Supply drop nearby.
Oh, an arrow, really? Oh yeah, supply drop, look at that. I probably want those supplies. Yeah, only always. Nice. Give me these supplies. Claim my supplies.
Supply drop claimed. Hostiles opening a supply drop.
That's my supply drop.
Detecting
Nobody claims it but me.
contacts. Incoming hostiles detected.
They're coming from that direction.
Hostile contacts.
yoink, and get the hell out of here.
Supply drop claimed. All crates are now empty. Supply drop successful.
Let's see. Lotus says, you started a new character last night on Division 2. And yes, you're born in 82. Nice. I'm only a little younger than you, don't worry. I'm a millennial myself. But anyway, it's a pleasure to have you here, Lotus. I'm actually new to the game entirely, pretty much. I do have the original Division game, although I didn't play it that much. But this one is, it just feels better.
Base match. Item of interest detected.
Ooh, an item of interest upstairs.
Ooh, piece of candy.
Oh, thank you for the follow there, Frizzle. Welcome, welcome. And you're 84, so I assume that's your birth year as well? All the millennials are coming together? Wait. Fire? No? Yeah, I thought there would be a painting up here. Maybe with this? No, with some surprise loot. I'll take it. But yeah, we have a pretty unique look, don't we? Have you ever seen anyone who looks quite like us? There we go. With the computer backpack, the cool eyepiece, the super cute hat, no armor showing, no knee pads. Pretty cool, right? Let's see, the only thing from the first division I miss is the mode where you go in with nothing and have to loot and survive the cold. Is that how it worked? I do remember there was the Warzone sort of areas, but I don't really remember much about it. And this one's also pistol. I'll use this one. Excuse me. Let's see. This one gives me the shotgun damage, which we want, so this one's out. Yeah, I don't know why we're using that one. Even though this one is so much lower level, I want that armor regen. This looks like a good pistol. If I wasn't using this super high damage one. Maybe I should swap over into this one. Also, the damage fall off is way better. Look at that. Way more of a curve, way more distance. And then we could mod it with a laser and a suppressor. That looks pretty fancy. We don't have a magazine for it. But that looks pretty damn fancy. And in this one, we want to mod the appearance of this, I think. Kind of like this one. Or that one. That looks pretty good. So laser doesn't, it's more of just like a fake appearance laser. I take it. But it looks cool. Let's see, let me see all that I missed. Let's see. Only, you look like if Claire Redfield went CIA. I'm not sure who Claire Redfield is, but I love the hat too. Look with like the angry emote. An angry kitty. I hate being a 2K birthday. A Y2K birthday. Because everyone treats me like a damn child. You're 04. No comments. I get it though, I'm 06. Oh yeah, you understand. Well, no comments. I don't judge you guys badly, do I? I don't treat you guys like children. No, you guys are just awesome, loyal fans that I love and appreciate. Okay, man, a heck of a yawn. Oh yeah, and there's still the art. So you see on the mini-map? It's right above me. Somewhere. Oh wait, here's some stairs? Ooh, ladder? Okay, wait. I might have found it. We found it. And some of the loot. You know what it's like? I think I can sum up the whole situation very simply. I don't know if you watched Kill Bill, but if you did, you'll get this especially. There was a scene where she goes to Japan and she enters the sushi restaurant. And here are these two Japanese men arguing about, you know, who should have what rank or whatever. And the younger guy was, and the staff member was like, I've been working here so long, you know, I should be, you know, you know, I should be like the captain now. Captain of the kitchen. You know, whatever. And the other guy was like, "Oh yeah? Well, I was here before you, so if you're captain of the kitchen, then now I'm general. And I'm still above you." So, how can you beat, you know, something that's already older than you, right? It's always going to be older than you. Even if you gain more age, like, the relative distance will still be there, right? So I totally get it. Is what I'm trying to say. This is why you don't want a credit card. I have debts that counts, right? Debts is generally a bad thing. You do not want debts. I wonder if this is stability only with pistols or in general for all weapons. But it would replace the armor regeneration. I don't know if I could do that. I mean, we'll take it as junk. Yeah, the way that you're meant to use... Oh, shit.
Device detected.
We just shoot this down. Oh, that was cool. But it's junk, but that was cool. Yeah, the way you're meant to use that is that... And wait, let me check how fast we reload too. Yeah, this pistol's pretty good. I can fire so fast that it compensates for the less damage. For sure. So no, the way you're meant to use a credit card is only use about like, you know, a third to like a half of the credit. And then always be paying it off. And then without, so you don't accrue any interest. And don't ever use more than that. Dang! If it's carrying over and accruing interest, then you're just shooting yourself in the foot, basically. But of course, you know, anyone can say that there were circumstances that they absolutely needed that, you know, that extra money for or whatever. But the problem is that some people really abuse that and use it for things that are not necessary. Put things on credit they really shouldn't be. So as long as you're not doing that, or like opening one credit card to pay off another one, that's also a bad problem. You had to take out a loan due to roommate issues, yeah. Sometimes, you know, you just gotta do what you gotta do. But you should try as hard as possible to not have to ever, you know, pay any kind of, whatchamacallit. No, you don't want any interest accruing on your debt. That's the worst. I've been watching a lot of this show on YouTube called Financial Audit, and like these people basically, in exchange for help and like a slap in the face, basically, they agree to like just be public about like all their details, although they often will take a fake name, but still like putting yourself out there. But anyway, you get to learn all about like these horrible situations where people like get into these horrible debt circles and or do like really bad like behaviors. And you know, the important thing is you have to learn from that and change, because no other like help is really gonna fix that. Because even if you fix your debt, if you're just gonna get right back into it, then, you know, what's the point, right? And it's just interesting seeing different attitude, different people. Some people just, quote unquote, don't want to deal with anything. Here, let's help somebody. Somebody wants help? We'll answer the call.
Backup request.
Oh, welcome back, Fuyu. Your shuffle battery is dead. I totally understand. Well, you have a good relaxation. Always a pleasure to have you, though. Hey, how's it going?
Hello. Can you hear me?
Ooh, soda. Yep, I can hear you.
Oh, okay.
We might have to turn them down, chat. He's kind of loud. Microphone. I'm live streaming, just so you know.
Excuse me, what did you say?
I'm live streaming, just so you're aware.
Oh, you are? Okay. What's your Twitch?
There it is. I put it in the chat for you.
Oh, okay, thank you.
I guess this is who we're talking to here. In phase. I would assume. That's why he's paused here, because he's probably writing it down, or maybe even going to the Twitch. But yeah. Let's see, Adam says, I'm like a golden retriever on caffeine. I can socialize dusk to dawn. So that means you're an extrovert then. Yeah, for an introvert, social experiences are draining, but for extroverts, they can be energizing and empowering. At least as far as I've heard. I'm an introvert for sure. But I'm one of the more social of introverts, the INFJ. I feel like we're leaving the guy behind. No one will leave him behind. Ah, here he comes. Calling me an extrovert is an understatement. Sorry, I'm still a bit stoned. Yeah, if I was an extrovert, I'd be able to stream like every single day of the week. But instead, I have to take breaks in between. Recharge my batteries. Let's see, but I do like some quality time alone or comfy silence. Yeah, everyone does. And I do like to socialize. Everyone does. To some degree. I do like the shield. I should use that more.
Are you like a really high level,
And
by
I
the
like
way?
this gun. Me? No, I'm super low level. I'm level 11.
Detected from the control point.
Oh, okay. I was wondering. Oh, okay, I'm level 14.
Yeah, I'm new to the game. This is kind of fun, just like seeing like all these like famous monument buildings and stuff. It's also being called sane, yes. Oh my god, look at these cars. How did these cars get like this?
Nearby.
Uh-oh! Frag deployed!
Get back!
I think my shots must have hit his gun. That was weird, because like I'm surprised it didn't die instantly for all the damage. I think it just hit his gun. You guys will have to look back in the VOD to find out. Reminds you of Fallout 3? What in particular? Oh, the cars, probably. Yeah, but I mean, a nuclear blast makes sense, right? Like, that hasn't happened here. That doesn't make any sense. Nice, the headshots. Okay, where are we going? Do you guys know each other or are you just random party?
Oh, we know each other.
Alright, cool.
I know he's dead. He killed himself. Sure. Ate a fucking bullet. Whoa.
Let's see, Letta says, when you get the option, you should start a clan. That way people that want to play could just join the clan instead of adding you on Ubisoft. That's true. Okay, the next time, after we're done like randomly grouped with these guys, we'll go back to the White House, because we did unlock the staff member connected to clans, so I should be able to make one. Fallen clan. Oh, there's a supply box in there. It's juicy. double barrel shotgun. That's gonna be junk. I don't want a double barrel. This gonna seem nice. But yeah, totally, Lotus. That was a great idea. Thank you for that. You start doing this.
Took you long enough. Here's the deal. I let you in, you let me go, okay? There's ordnance right out. This needs to be shut down.
The ramp to the parking garage looks like your best way in.
Now, as we'll restock while we're here.
Wait. Don't get seen.
Well, too late. I didn't mean to go
It's
that
okay,
far,
I just wanted him to snipe
accidentally
one. He
went
just wanted to snipe one. That's why I said not to get. He took it all. He took the shots, okay.
Yeah, the shield feels like a great item.
True Sun's munitions detected.
Hey, do you know by chance how to get sights on guns?
Yeah, you can mod them. You can, what you do is, at the White House, you know the person who lets you unlock new skills?
Yep.
And near the top, there's a tab, and you can click perks, and then you can unlock some through perks.
Oh, okay, you have to do quests for that guy?
Well, you use the shade tech or whatever they're called.
Give me a second, there's so much shooting I can't hear you very well.
We need to figure out what they're doing here. See if you can find any
What
intel.
were you saying?
The shade
About-
tech. So, like, you know how
Yeah,
you
the shade
unlock
tech
the shade
caches?
tech?
Yeah.
Yeah. So the guy who does the different skills, near the top of the UI, it'll say perks, and if you click on there, you can unlock different perks with those shade tech, and some of them are scopes.
Oh, okay.
So, like-
Thank you.
Seems like these guys are salvaging and repurposing anything.
You can
they
see I
in
have
this
one on my
place.
gun here.
The crafty bastards. I'll give them
Yeah, that's why I noticed that. Alright, well thank you. I'll go to him when we get the chance.
And that's also why I have a silencer on my gun.
Mr. Vice President, you asked to see me? Colonel, it's a pleasure to meet you in person. Thank you for making time.
We just skip that
Tag
audio,
anything
but who
useful and I'll
cares?
send in a recovery team later.
And blow the shit out of anything too dangerous.
Military-grade explosive residue detected.
All right. That worked out pretty well.
True Sons reinforcements incoming.
Keep moving. We need to clear the next hall.
This would be nice to have the high ground.
When you're done fucking things up there.
Keep moving. You still got 2 halls to clear.
So wait, this is the Air and Space Museum. I've actually been here. Oh wait, I recognize it. I kind of recognize this. Oh my god, I actually kind of recognize this place. I've been here in reality.
That's pretty crazy.
This is the Air and Space Museum in Washington, D.C.
Division's on my 6! So cut through the planetarium. We gotta secure that ordnance.
Humanity has been observing the planets for millennia, but we are only now.
Did you take this tour
so cool.
within the museum?
Honestly, it was so long ago. I don't remember. And I do remember that main hall.
But so far, it is the only place in the vast space.
I have been in a planetarium like this before, though.
Is the only place capable of creating and sustaining life. We know that Mars once had vast
Adam's gone to lurk.
that many of the elements found on Earth.
Wait, you feel conflicted about the AI message? Now I'm curious what it says.
Building blocks that allowed organisms to evolve. Complex living beings like you and me started as nothing more.
Let's see, it said, we see your caffeine-filled golden retriever energy. Work away and recharge. Do you feel conflicted by it? That's funny. Alright, this has been cool. This is a really cool place to fight.
For millennia. We are only now.
Are you guys aware there's Twitch drops is also right now?
Twitch drops?
Yeah, yeah.
You have Twitch drops?
Yeah, of course.
After the combat, I'll go on your stream.
Portable device detected. You have received an endorsement.
Oh, thanks for the endorsement. How do I endorse you guys?
Hey, do what?
How do I endorse you guys?
Sorry,
I
say
think I
again?
went figuring it out. Have the
okay.
endorsement. I want to endorse you guys.
Endorse us? Wait, why?
I
don't
think
know how
you
to do
guys
that. What
endorsed
do you
me.
mean?
So, in this
Like
game,
in-
there's a way to endorse people. Like, if you join somebody's group.
Oh, like if
guess
we're
maybe
like
I
nice
can't do
and
it.
stuff?
I guess, yeah. Again, I'm new to this game.
So
It
are
just
we.
said that I was endorsed. So maybe one of you guys pushed a button on me?
Exploratory craft has sent us evidence of more recent water flows as well, ranging from gullies and vibrant systems to what appears to be ancient lakelands. There are also minerals present on the surface of Mars that could only have been formed from water environment. Today, knowledge can be found on Mars largely as ice on the Martian North Pole. Although small quantities exist as water vapor in the thin Martian atmosphere, or as brines in the Martian soil.
Let's see. Dark Duality, you say it's based on how long you are with people? Longer you play with people, you'll get endorsement XP. Oh, okay. One of my chatters said that it's automatic. The longer you play with people, the more endorsement XP you get.
Oh, okay, sick.
Electronic device detected. Mechanical components detected.
Agent, have Isaac scan the parts.
Oh, there goes the drone. She get down there. But yeah, I went to Washington D.C. actually with my school, with my class. Or like it was an optional thing, and I got signed up, and then my parents paid for it, thankfully, and yeah, there's people from all the different schools all over the country, all coming together, and like
Setting a recovery team.
they had
Link up with them
various
and you'll be done
places
there.
that they would take us.
Components
Like in
identified.
big groups,
Suggested
and
use.
then
Missile construction.
They must be using a casing from the museum's
like a
collection.
big like a
If they can
hotel
rig it
where
with
everyone
warheads
was
and means of
staying at.
propulsion, they wouldn't even need a guidance system to hit the White House or a settlement.
Kinda goes without saying, but if you see any missiles lying around, make sure they can never ever be used.
It's kind of cool. bit of independence early on. Let's see, you get endorsement XP by responding to backup, which is what I did, killing enemies to fill your Shepherd XP bar, and once you reach 100%, it will say you're endorsed. Open the social tab, click on the player's name, and select endorse. Oh, because of the recent update, it does that automatically, but the host player can manually endorse. Okay. But yeah, it seems like they automatically endorse now, so they don't have to even bother. That's pretty cool. It seems silly, but I'm really enjoying just rocking the pistol. But then I see all of those people together. And then, how can I not? Oh shit, there's more people there.
True Sun's munitions factory is out of action and they lost
Oh right, we're just rocking the house.
Throw in the fact that the settlements can scavenge those workbenches.
Feel like you're getting good XP.
I'd say it's been a pretty good
We got
day.
some True Sons of video.
Hey, I just got a message from
found
Odessa.
footage.
She wanted to meet with you in person and thank you for what you've done.
Come back to the base if you want to add to your skills.
Unlock the next skill at Quartermaster. Nice. And we level up. Heal proficiency cash. +2 shield tech. Or shade tech or whatever it is. Event pass level up. Everything. New missions, the castle and the campus.
Do you mind showing me what you mean? So I go to...
Oh yeah, I don't mind. Hold on, I'm coming. Your Shepherd rank
I think I
resets
see
every
it.
10 weeks. Interesting.
Oh, I
come
see.
to this guy, and in
I
the
did
top
do this
right
before.
perks.
I didn't know there was attachments here. I didn't even notice.
How many points do we have? 9? Okay, let's get this. It does allow you to get commendation patches. That's cool. I think I unlocked one. I have a wolf, like a wolf or dog print. Should definitely take this. Because I've done multiple of these things. So you might as well get paid XP for it. We should be working toward this, probably. So yeah, we'll hold off on the rest, I guess.
Later.
Go upscaling when playing with higher level agents. Enemies will adjust their level to match the highest level agent. That's why he asked if I was higher level. Probably because he was struggling for a second. Or maybe he just was worried that they could get difficult. But yeah, you should definitely either watch like a live stream or join mine and get some free stuff for the event, for the drops. let's sell our junk.
That filled my inventory. Thank you.
M700 Tactical. An action rifle. I might want that. How does that compare? No, that's in my inventory. Yeah, that's right. And they're just selling the same thing. Although, wait a minute. That's some crazy damage. And what is this? Special submachine gun. For loyal service. Grants rewards. Trillion enemy repairs 15% of your armor over 5 seconds. Holy crap. That's expensive, and I can actually afford it though. But I also want this. I'm a pistol user, and this is high damage. Although the damage fall off is, again, very quick actually. But still, the fact that I can customize it a bunch. We should get this though. That sounds amazing. Right?
How about that?
It's the same range as the shotgun, basically, though. So maybe we use it instead of the shotgun? That sounds kind of crazy, but we could try it. Let's get it. I think something legendary quality? I think we should definitely... Or should we? Maybe it's a waste of money.
Your business is
This is a hard decision. That's a lot of damage for a, I guess this is high damage too now. It's just because I've leveled up a bunch, I guess, maybe. But yeah, like the RPMs, the mag size. The effect, the talent. I wish I had that for the shotgun. That would be so much better. Is this the signature weapon? Is that what it is? I don't know. Okay, wait, we can sell much more of this stuff.
That was a good deal.
So let's see how much money we have after selling, because maybe we can buy both. And or maybe we go to the other location to see if they are also selling legendary items. Like a legendary pistol, like that would be the best. Wait, no, I didn't know that. You can rip talents from guns? Okay, so I should get this regardless. Because we can rip this talent out and put it in anything and it'd be amazing. Headshot 30% armor? That'd be insane. Under 5 seconds? Just healing up constantly? Okay, we're buying it. Let's just buy straight up. Okay, now let's get rid of some of our guns anyway. We don't want this one. This one, maybe. So no. Yeah, I guess we do want the M700 then. It does way more damage than the covert, which I do like, but yeah, we'll hold on to the covert because we have plenty of space. And what else we got here? We'll keep the 10% SMG damage. What else? backpack. It's a nice backpack, but it's not what we need. We want the armor regeneration, I think.
Howdy.
I like that armor regen. Okay, and then we can sell the extras. Okay, and then we can still buy the pistol. How does that compare? Hold on. How does that compare to the revolver? And it's obviously better.
What can I do for you? Some high-end stuff there.
So actually, the damage from wall starts sooner, but it has a better line slightly. It's way faster to reload, actually, which is insane. That sounds great. Extra damage, way faster attack speed still, more magazine. Extra pistol damage. This one had it as well, but better. And we can maybe improve this with the mods on it. So yeah, we're buying this one.
Nice, dude.
Okay, so this gets replaced by that, which is insane and awesome.
Inactive.
Optimal range.
Group augmentation active.
Yeah, that looks cool. This one, we already have as modified as we can get it. And in the pistol, %10 critical chance is awesome. That's even better than the 5 that we had before. Plus 30% optimal range. That's awesome. We apply a skin to it, which is also cool. So yeah, that is beautiful. We can cleanly sell these and not feel bad. That's wonderful.
Looking to deal?
You're getting awesomely upgraded right now. Okay, I can make a clan. Ivory key. Interesting. Wait, that's not the right way. He goes this way? No, it was somewhere downstairs. Yeah, down here. Here we go. No? No, wrong way. Not this one. That's the crafting. This is the network room, which is small. Where was it? Let's see. Not there. Oh, it must be over here. Because I'm seeing clan tags over here, right? Clan quarters. That's the outside. Maybe we just do it from the menu? Create a clan. Fallen Angels, okay. 3 characters long. Fucking A. Fallen Angels. Oh, it has to be 3? Okay. The Fallen Angels? I guess fall is fine. Profile. Twitch.tv/Dark Angel Scarlet. I can't have a slash in it? Twitch.tv Dark Angel Scarlet. People will understand. Mainly PvE focus. Relaxed atmosphere. Open. Few words. Inclusive. Wait, what else? Social? Region. North America. Clan was a name already exists, then why didn't you tell me at the start? You fool! Nah, it's too much. Dark Angels. And then the tag would be DRK. Let me guess, it's Seiken? Yeah. Welcome to the fine art of name creation. Of course. And Scarlet Angels? That's not bad. Red. That's kinda cool. The Scarlet Angels. Nice. Wait, where's the proper red? That's orange. Orangey red. Why you no give red? You're in? You already joined? I mean, it is public, so anyone can join it. I haven't unlocked red. So are you telling me? Jesus. Mine's in a bat. I'm gonna fix that. Yeah, let's see if we can find something angel themed. I mean, that's the obvious symbol of the group, the main group. We all know how much I like the Illuminati.
A clan member has joined your team.
A clan member? Nice. skull could work. Nah, I think we have to go with the lie. Yeah. Save and finish. Welcome to your clan. A clan must have at least 4 members to progress and earn rewards. Nice. When created, recruit agents via group management. Hey, you guys want to join the clan I just created?
Group augmentation inactivated.
Sure.
That was one of the most unsure sure's.
You have sent a clan invite.
No, it's all good.
I mean, why not?
Send it.
Oh. So you are listening. Awesome. But yeah, this way we can all progress. Get some bonuses. Right. And all these super high level people.
I think we have to talk to this person, Gracie, before we can accept your thing.
Oh, you might not have gotten her. She's at the settlement, the first settlement that you unlocked.
Yeah, we didn't talk.
Yeah, I think
we
it
didn't
is
talk
her
to
one.
any NPCs other than the story ones. That's why.
Yeah, unlock the staff members. Looks like there's another staff member for us to unlock here, so we're gonna go do that now as well. Unlock more features.
Supply drop detected.
You like electricity? I like electricity. And now, thanks to the
See,
wind
where are
turbine
they?
blimp, we've got all the electricity we could ever use.
Oh, they're actually outside of the place. Are they?
There's a True Sons munition stockpile.
Where's this Gracie character?
It's a risk.
Augmentation inactive.
Would you be up for some sabotage?
I think she's behind one of the booths, maybe? I already did it a while ago, so I'm not sure. You should be able to click
problem,
on
I'll
her
figure it out.
and have the thing guide you.
Group augmentation inactivated. Group augmentation activated.
Grace should be over here.
Yeah.
If you are
I think it's where we were, right?
Oh.
We went the wrong place.
I think, no, or it may be that you can't see her because you're in my settlement? Because you're in the group?
True. That could be it.
So let me
She's
drop out
supposed
of
to
the
be
group
right
for a
here
minute.
when...
Yeah.
It's because
So
you've
probably
done her already.
because-
That's why she's moved.
Yeah. So hold on, let me, I'm just gonna drop the party and then, catch up with you guys another time, I guess. It's getting kind of late too. I'll do a little bit more, but then I'll be jumping off. But yeah,
Yeah, no
I'll
problem.
I'll leave the group, and then that way you guys should see her. But it was a pleasure playing with you guys. Thank you.
You have...
Okay, and then, of course, Ark, you're gonna want to leave group 2 probably, but maybe not. You might end up staying with them, they're nice.
Who it is?
I don't know. But you can join on me if you want. Yeah, it looks like if we leave this place, we can get this person. Let's take the quick exit.
Hello.
Oh, here they are. Dark Zone Officer.
Hello, Agent. I've been recruited to help you survive in the Dark Zones. I'll be heading over to the base of operations soon, so come
That's
and
like
visit
the
me and
PvP
I'll
zone.
explain more. I'm looking for an agent to recover supplies from Dark Zones. I've spent time in the Dark Zones, and I know a thing or two about the hazards and the
Yeah, the
opportunities
realism mode
you
is
can
going to
find
be its
inside
own
those
unique
walls.
thing.
Follow my advice, and you just might make it out alive.
So I wouldn't be surprised if you can't join from there. So yeah, there's the Dark Zone. Interesting. Okay, cool. So we haven't... I mean, it seems like I can fast travel to these safe houses, but not these ones. Maybe it's because there's not enough supplies. Yeah, needs fulfilled. Current needs. Oh, no, so this one I did fulfill. And yet I still can't go there automatically.
Theater scouts have identified a True Sons munitions stockpile at the Department of Justice building. Seems only right to blow it the fuck up, don't you think? Your target will be several reinforced ammo crates in the main courtyard. You'll need explosives to destroy them, but you should be able to procure C4 on site.
Actually, let me do the settlement mission. It would look like I could talk with the person. The fast way up and down. We'll use this there. Yeah, I think I can talk with the person over here. Oh no, I can't. The next upgrade unlocks various things. Interesting. So yeah, I've done these various things. So I need to do... I need to do another mission in the area? Or I guess one of these... random missions?
Growing. We're gonna need some new sources of food. There's an apartment complex nearby. For a while after the crisis, they grew food in the gardens on the roofs. At least, they did until the hyenas came. Those gardens could be what we're looking for. I think it's about time we took them back.
Yeah, so they didn't manage to join. So we have five people on the roster. That's cool. So wait, we should... Alright, I'm gonna go back to the... Yeah, so what are the side missions we could do in here? I'm gonna go back to the White House for a second. Because there are clan areas you can go in there. Like a clan room. I want to see what that's like. Maybe like the clan room, anybody can see each other if they're in a clan, if they're in the room. That could be pretty cool. Ooh, clan menu. Okay. Oh, this must be the clan room then. Weekly calf. So I guess every week if we get enough project experience, then everyone gets rewards. Distinctions of the week. Bounties, okay. And if we level up the clan, then we'll have our own vendor. That's amazing. Yeah, the more I see this game, just the more interesting it looks, actually. And I think we unlocked the ability to use something. Hold on. Where is it? Specializations? So how do we use the specializations? Hello there. I'm hoping that maybe they can hear me because of proximity. I think we're supposed to be able to have a proximity chat. Fans open to public. Rukia, just search up Scarlet Angels and you can just join it. Yeah, exactly. Exactly that. You just search about...
Looks like you're ready to learn a new skill. What'll it be?
Yeah, I'm pretty happy with the skills that we have. Maybe a different kind of drone, but those are expensive. Need more, shade tech. That's interesting. Able to, like, prevent shots from coming in. We're a heal drum. Oh, I think we saw one of the people we grouped up with earlier. I think they were using one of this for themselves. They're using a healing drone. Yeah, we should unlock that. We need more shield tech though.
See ya.
Or whatever tech. Okay, okay. Also, we should have checked the shop here, so we're gonna do that again. I'm curious if they have any legendary items as well. Specializations you get from using the gun. They get XP too. Or scraping like items. So Sniper rifles for sniper rifle XP. Interesting. How do I see that though? Oh, skills. New skills available based on operation. Yeah, I know that. So like, how do I see? Oh, skill tier. Never found it. I don't think. It's for end team stuff, I see. Bum 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 dum 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 dum. Oh yeah, let's see if we can mod this thing. Yeah, not a lot being put on this. Should replace that with this one. I was currently has special ammo. Because I probably picked up some high velocity ammo. Okay. See, once you unlock everything in the theater settlement, you'll get the girl that will show you. She's also your crafting bench NPC. I see, I have unlocked the crafting bench NPC to unlock the crafting bench. But yeah, we're trying to unlock everything. We should go after the tech. Because we can get the tech, then we can upgrade our drone to heal us. The combat one is nice too, but I think the healing might be the smart choice. Because, yeah, it's a cooldown, but it's like a free heal. So that, I feel like, is worth it. Although the attacking one can be pretty good. Distracts them while you shoot them in the face. It's hard to decide, but we should at least try the heal. So we have to see how this shoots. Oh, that is glorious.
Portable device detected.
This is it. Check it out. The roof. What about it? It's easy to defend, that's what. Indeed it is. And we're close to the FBI, too. The JTF is a pretty strong presence here. What? Are you saying we should stay here? Best option yet. What about water, electricity? We'll start collecting rainwater in those barrels over there, after we clean them. And I'll ask Mika if it's possible to get some power up here. See? I told you it was a good spot. And we can set up our own plays downstairs. Did you see that stage?
Well, it's supposed to be full crossplay now. But it's Scarlet Angels with a space in between. I'll type it in. That was quick and easy.
Get you, asshole!
Whoa. Why did they explode so heavily? The world may never know. Yeah, I don't care about special ammo. Let's see how this one works. So I do have to get popped out of my vision every shot.
Clan member requesting backup.
Clan member requesting backup. That's cool. Reckless is requesting backup.
Backup request
I'll
accepted.
rejoin them for a minute. That's kind of cool.
Group augmentation active. Hostile control point.
Hey, I guess I'm back
identified.
for a second. I'm going in. Oh, they have a medic.
Armor's almost down to zero.
Heavily armored. Hostile detected.
Oh shit, he's right at me. Oh, but that's no problem. Not that heavily armored.
They flanked us!
Coming from behind. And he's toast. Now we have to get into the the light to flare.
Reinforcements incoming. Incoming hostiles detected.
Fire at that guy!
Heavily activated.
Wow. This is a hell of a game, I will say. Especially if you only pay $3. I mean, it's good if you get the whole mashup thing for like 14 bucks. That's still incredible. In fact, that's even more incredible. But even just $3, it gets you in the door and you can enjoy all of this combat. It's actually really great. The fidelity of this game, the guns feel good. What's not to like?
Supply room access unlocked.
Oh yeah, supply room. I forgot about the supply rooms. Let's see, it says it's... That isn't. Up? Ah yeah, here we go. Alright, supply room's on me. Come to me for the supply room.
I'm coming. I'm sorry, how the
Not
heck
the
do I
kind
get
of
inside?
backpack
I'm
I
so
want.
confused.
Come up the stairs. The scaffolding stairs.
Oh, I thought these windows were not broken.
You should definitely...
thank
No,
you.
that has armor. But then this... We'll just take it. That's definitely junk. Yeah, I use the stairs outside. Yeah, and then you can come in through the window. Veteran soda, nice. We found a battery and titanium. Not what you normally would find in the trash, but you
Gun
know.
chest over here, by the way.
Thank you, thank you.
No problem.
Hunting M44. Oh, it's even better than the M700 Tactical. Or is it? Magazine is less. Stability is less. Damage is more. It can take the upgrades. That's a nice looking gun. Okay, so now how does it compare? Reload is a little bit slower. Headshot damage is a little bit less. It's not blue quality, but it is level 14. So I think we'll use that one. That's the sad thing, if things get out leveled. You know? Yeah, it's junk now. I guess that's junk too, sadly. As much as I like the the covert whatchamacallem.
You coming, Scarlet?
No,
on
I
you.
just joined because you guys requested help, and then I'm gonna jump out.
Oh, I didn't know. I didn't know that he requested
Yeah, it actually
help.
told me. Yeah, it told me a clan member is requesting help, so I thought I'd try it.
That's neat. All right, well, have a good night.
Yeah. Good luck.
You have left.
That was pretty good. To seamlessly get into the group, do some good stuff. And the shield tech cache is over there. But actually, I think we're probably good for the time being. Yeah. Actually, no, we're gonna keep going. I could maybe use a little break, but we're just gonna keep going a little bit longer. And then we'll stop. Let's see, like, you have to activate crossplay? I don't think so. I think it's automatically activated. They do have crossplay. I think part of the problem is that there's no good way to handle friends and social connections between the console and the PC, which is weird and something that you'd expect them to have solved before they announce anything. But I am able to play with console players. I met one last night. So it is connected somehow. Wait, nothing, we can't go through here. Back.
Friendly control point detected.
And there's a lot of damage. It's probably just because they haven't properly dealt with the problems of, like, the social connections between console and PC. But I have met and connected with somebody on here, and they could hear me. So, I'm just saying, really. Oh, I did it, and I only had one shot left in the rifle. That was ballsy. Don't worry, forgetting how much I enjoy my pistol.
Looks like the True Sons are using this control point as some kind of supply depot. Not many guards, but the place is locked down.
Then we need another way in. Agent, this control point is built over an underground parking lot. There should be pedestrian access to the lower
Doggy.
levels. Look for an elevator. Got a live broadcast here, Agent. Patching you through.
This is Agent Brooks to friendly units. The True Sons have me pinned down. I require assistance.
Oh shit. Well, we're coming. I'll save you. Could it have been Rukia's problem? Rukia, were you trying to connect via console, maybe? Because I know you were maybe having trouble finding it.
Bastards stabbed me. Could have been a lot worse, though.
That I did.
Civilian forces approaching from the west.
Odessa, what's going on? We have Division agents on site.
We've got a shot at taking this control point. If your operatives can help, we'd really appreciate some assistance.
Shit. All right. Agent, get to the surface and help the civilians. But watch your six. I've already had one agent put out of action in this place.
Alright,
Can't
no
afford to lose
problem.
another.
I made the forces. Easy peasy. Yeah, I wonder if like Rukia also tried to do it via the console. I am curious. Wait, leaving mission? No. Was it still below me? I thought they said to get on the surface. I'm confused. Yeah. Oh, this way. Maybe from this way.
Backup request.
But yeah, it's really unfortunate that it's not working. Oh shit. The scan does use up ammo, but I just have to remember it's constantly healing me, which is also incredible.
Need to nail this guy. Got it.
Can't shoot if I can't see. Moving.
Okay, that was close because they were coming with the shotgun.
You see that? You can't shoot from.
Anyone know? What are you shooting at? I have to fall back in the... fall back down here. Damn it.
Agent, the True Sons were guarding supplies at this control point. Could you locate and scan them?
Okay. But it's not like we have real scanner tech with this. It's more like just pick it up and look at it.
Detected. Ammunition, firearms, organic compounds.
Sounds like a nice haul you got there, Agent.
Got another group of hostiles inbound on your position.
Heads up, Agent.
I'm gonna run out of ammo this soon, but I don't care. It's just so fun to use. Why is this gun so fun? And nearly on ammo on it. That was almost like too easy. Just plain old good shooting. That's what I call it. Feel unstoppable.
Thanks for the assistance there.
Glad we could help out. Agent, get that Shade Tech cash back to the White House. We'll turn it into something you can use in the field.
Yeah, and skiing is just it plays really smoothly, I will say. Which is 20% pistol damage. Yeah, let's equip this one. Yeah, it's possible to do it through Ubisoft. There is that. The name should be the same on there. Scarlet Shadow Dash. And then restock all that beautiful ammo. Although we're pretty restocked, but I did use some more marksman ammo. But yeah, no, this gun, this was a good choice. This is a good one. And now that we've completed this, oh, the main mission is just down the way. But no, we're gonna go the safe house here. I'm gonna take the control point. That way we can teleport here in the future. Make it easier on us. And then we get whatever that is. Now I found you, Scarlet. I sent you a friend request as well. Okay. The other person sent me one earlier. I got yours. I didn't get theirs. But yeah, that worked. I got it. Incendiary round. So the next 30 shots. Beyond, or when I reload, or maybe the ones I'm currently using as well. Anyway, a bunch of my shots are going to be incendiary. That's pretty cool. Oh, but how do I get over there? Here we go. The magical GPS line. Just run in here, kill him. That's a bunch of enemies. That's a bunch more enemies. That's 4 kills in one. And Pat, thank you. So much showing for Xbox, sadly. Damn. I should have grenaded these people too. They are all together. I didn't need to. Yeah, we're reaching the control point. But we must always remember to loot. That's a lot of damage. That's almost sniper damage. Which means it's probably very unwieldy. So I won't spread this junk, I think.
Ooh, piece of candy.
Oh, thank you for the follow there, Core Fighter. You're totally welcome. And thank you for your contribution in my follow list.
Ooh, piece of candy.
Aw, and thank you, Dark. Dark Duality. Hopefully I earned it.
Let's get a turret up. No shot from here.
On a turret. Why am I on this gun? It's interesting, the turret is killing some of the other terrorist people. It's interesting seeing these, like, different groups, like, vying for control.
Heavily armored hostile detected.
And the day and night cycle, look at this. Beautiful. Okay. Call nearby allies.
Reinforcements en route. Detecting additional hostile contacts.
Oh yeah, we want this, come on.
Hostile detected.
No, there's nothing over here. That's okay.
Reinforcements have arrived.
All right, captured. It's ours.
Supply room access unlocked.
It's telling me supply room access unlocked, but of course I'm already here. Damn, I would like the extra damage, but the healing. These I already have SMG damage. This would just unlock the second piece of it. But look at the armor difference. I feel like I need to upgrade, even though I like his ability. Anyway, loot all these things. Let's see what we got. So that's kind of armor regen, which we really wish we had on other things. Yeah, I feel like I'm just losing out on so much armor. Plus, we're gonna upgrade to the repair drone, I think. So let's just do this. So we'll equip that. Well, this one gives me more stability, though. Let's do this one instead. This one can sell. Ooh, this one deals way more armor, though, because of the extra armor. 30% stability, though. Huge amount of armor, though. It's hard to decide. Let's see. Just wait till it rains. You can't see anything about... Or when it gets foggy. Yeah, I've had that. That's amazing. Let's see. Oh, the tinkering station is what you need to pull traits from guns, which you don't unlock her until you do the campus missions. It's okay, I won't get rid of my gun with the trait. I'll be keeping it. Even if I outgrow it, I'll save it for that purpose. So don't worry. Look at that extra armor. That's an extra 1,630 whatever. Well, 30% more stability. And is that only with pistols? That wasn't harding? Or is that for all weapons? I'm gonna keep it, because if I can get the accuracy as well, that'll make the pistol insane. So, okay, we'll keep that one. And then this one will sell. That decides it. And this one we will save. For whatever reason, I don't know. And this we'll keep this one, because again... But then again, so much armor I'm missing out on. That's an extra 1,000 armor almost. And headshot damage. You know what? It's time. I do need to equip this one. I marked it as junk, but really, it's not junk. But these other ones are. And we'll save that. Let's do it. Okay, I think we're in a better, more optimized state now. This is we're gonna get rid of. Want to keep the shotgun. And now we just need to go sell, I guess.
Hey, Agent. We're running low on a lot of things. Think
think you could lend a hand?
Yeah, take all my supplies, as much as you can use.
Thanks for the supplies, Agent. This is very generous.
You're welcome. Just looking around for a little more loot. Yeah. It's just everywhere. Everywhere for the taking.
Friendly control point nearby.
Whoa! Wait a minute. Yeah, so this actually does still compare to the hunting rifle. I just needed a higher level one. And it is better in the range. And I like it more, so we're gonna take this one. That suits me better. I guess that's it. Let's see, oh, you have gear chests that you can use that'll give you stuff too. Your 620 option, it'll give you gear close to your level and sets every and sets every 10 levels until you get to level 20, I think. Interesting. Here we are. Let's open these. We'll check them out in a second. Let's just grab the items. We'll check them out. Oh, this is armor regen. So heal up the headshot. Ooh, it all says more armor though. Wait, 1570. Oh, but this one has another 980 some. So this one's actually really awesome. And 30% health is pretty huge. So we'll equip that. That's awesome. And then this one we'll get rid of. And we can get rid of this one too as well, because this one supersedes that one now. Unless I save it, can you access your stash from other characters? That's a question. Because if so, then it's worth saving certain things for future characters maybe. Headshot, SMG. I could give up to 13% critical for a headshot, which I think is probably better. I lose a bit of armor, but I think it's actually a better choice. You can, so yeah. So I'm gonna save all my armor regen items that are low level. I kinda like them. And any weapons I like. Okay, yeah, these are bad. I'm gonna use the firefly. These plots seem pretty crappy to me. Okay, what about the guns? Let's look at it from this point of view. Even though we're not unequipping this one. So, this little hand pistol was technically... Oh, but it has way worse damage falloff too. And it's so fast. It's amazing how fast this one reloads. I will say, that comes in clutch. So this we can sell. Confidently sell. Yeah, I don't want these. That's a shotgun. Why is it so low damage? I guess it because it shoots like 3 times the speed. Boom, 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 boom. But no. That's junk. Is it better to sell these things as junk, or should I be mostly deconstructing? And neither Shad Knight. Yeah, it's been an excellent game. Let's see, also when you're on missions or out and about, keep an eye out for yellow power cables on the ground. They will lead to a yellow box that you can shoot, and they'll unlock a secret door in some levels. Okay, I'll keep that in mind. Do you recommend deconstructing junk? I guess that gets you levels on different equipment, right? I guess deconstructing also gets you the appearance. Is that how it works? Because I think it just said that I unlocked a bunch of appearances. And maybe that was from the boxes, I'm not sure. Okay, anyway, we made a commitment. We want to change our drone to a healing drone. But yeah, it's been a wonderful day, Shad.
We've got a new skill for you. Which one do you want?
I want the drone. And I want the healing drone fixer.
Bye.
Everything is priced to move.
I wonder if I can do 2 drones. 2 drones.
That's good stuff.
God, they have a higher damage version now that it's gone up by level by 1. But I don't have unlimited credits, so never mind.
I'm happy to have made a deal.
But I'm curious what the clan thing is gonna say. How many points people are getting. Distinctions of the week. It's pretty cool. Also, I had some more Shad points, and I think I can unlock bounties.
Low prices, big selection.
Hello, Agent.
Bounties, okay. I don't have the person yet. Okay, that makes sense. But we can get this. Chance for rare materials. We want this, Anik.
Goodbye.
But yeah, this whole game has been a lot of excitement, really. We're eating that. Move to stash. We're gonna sell that one, or deconstruct. Wow. So yeah, I think we're gonna end it there though, chat. We've had a wonderful, wonderful time. But I think it's probably time to go. But don't go anywhere, because I think we're gonna try to raid somebody. Let me open the raid browser and see if we can find somebody else to raid. Alright? We'll spread the happiness. Let's see who's playing this. Lord Jack says it was good playing with you earlier. I was the random you joined. Well, it was a pleasure to play with you too. I hope I can see you again. But, it was an absolute pleasure. Thanks for coming through. Let's see, you gonna stream Division again, Scarlet, at some point? Yes. I don't know exactly when. It's not gonna be Friday. Friday we have our collab stream with the Devil Taco, and we're gonna be doing Star Wars The Old Republic. We might mix like a little bit in with our Fallout days. Cause then we might do, oh, thank you Lord Jack for the follow. I think we might do a little bit of something and then the Fallout. So we might do more of this if you guys really enjoyed it, but you guys can vote in the Discord if you guys prefer this over Star Citizen for the time being. And also the drops are going on and the whole event is going on, so it kind of makes sense to do a little bit of this with the Fallout gameplay. Okay, let's see. Tag. Are there any VTubers? We're playing this? There are. LewdTuber, Goth, Cozy, Friendly. No wait, that's not the right. They weren't playing the Division. This is a person who's a VTuber and they have purple hair. Neuro Spicy. Taigi VT. Shin Megi Taigi. I'm also seeing category, so yeah, there's only 3 VTubers playing. One of them is Japanese. So let's do this person. Anyway, it's been a total pleasure, everyone. Thank you for joining and being a part of the stream. I hope to catch you next time. Like I said, on Friday we're doing a collab stream, Star Wars The Old Republic, with a Double Taco. It's always a lot of fun. So I encourage you guys to come through. And yeah, I hope you guys have a wonderful night and a wonderful Thursday. Let's raid into this person and make their night. And yes, I play Star Citizen. If you join our Discord here, I don't know if you want to, but if we join our Discord, we actually have a fleet channel as well. And people share their fleet pics and all that good stuff. Yeah, I run a Polaris, and I play with the chat. We get together, and we do missions. It's great. So anyway, Jack, I hope to catch you around. Alright, you're a great guy, so have a great night, a great Thursday, and I'll catch you guys all later. Alright, bye! Bye, bye, bye! You guys are the absolute best. I couldn't do it without you guys. I love you guys. You guys are amazing. Have a wonderful night. Take it easy, you guys. Bye. Bye, bye, bye.
Yeah.
What are we doing at the